Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. I almost fucked up very badly because I had a friend hangout coming up soon that I almost forgot about in my stream schedule, and I realized, oh, that's tomorrow, not tonight like I originally thought for a second. So literally, I was literally like just like not even like half an hour ago, just kind of like sitting there, like just kind of chilling. I was just like, oh fuck, I misread, because I was like, okay, it's like we're doing everything in like an hour. Let me check the DM here just to make sure. Then I saw it said tomorrow. I'm like, tomorrow? So I'm just like, okay, I guess I should do my thing tonight. All right, because if I don't do it tomorrow, I'm not gonna have time to do it. Because I basically probably need like 2 streams, probably finish up what's left here, probably. As we're doing more Radiant Dawn, on the last stream, we entered the Goddess's Tower, alongside doing like 3 hours of prep time, and we made our choices for our final team. Said final team, of course, being, aside from those who were required, such as Ike and Micaiah. So the required ones were Ike and Micaiah. We had Soth, Soniki, Kurthnaga, and Aina were our required units. We also went with Vika, Mist, Nephine, who has almost capped out everything but her luck and magic. Astrid, who I was already had maxed out before. Why'd she get +5 strength and skill? What's going on there? Hang on a second. Wait, why is that happening? What? Sorry, I just noticed that. Why is that happening? That's weird. I'll see if I can figure out why that's happening in a moment. Marcia, who is a Seraph Knight, level 14. What does she have equipped? Let's see, Astrid has like the Javelin, Trans Rights Bow, Rough Bow, Silencer, Killer Bow, Iron Longbow, and Iron Great Lance. But I guess that's what she's standing on. Also, hi Jacob, thanks for the raid, dude, appreciate that. Hashtag, he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling golfers. I appreciate the hydrate as well. Yeah, she's probably standing on something, realistically speaking, yeah. Astrid, Alencia, Torneo, Jill, who is amazing, she's calculating everything but her skill. Shannon, kept the skill and speed. Mia, and Raphael. That is our team. Pretty decent team, all things considered. And yeah, that's how things are going currently. Paper Star, thank you for the 47 months, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's almost 4 years, dude. That's crazy. You brought Torneo? I did, actually, yes. Unironically, yes, I did bring Torneo. He was actually doing pretty good. He was actually a little bit better than Braum. Not to mention as well, he also supports with Jill currently. So that was my logic. Bring like who was already supporting with Jill. That was my logic in bringing Torneo. It's actually worked out pretty well so far. He's actually been pretty decently tanky, I'd say. Not to mention, aside from Jill, he's probably my main axe guy. Out of anybody else here right now, which has been very useful. But yeah, Jacob, thank you for the raid, dude. Really do appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Jacob and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. For those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here, currently playing some Fire and Radiant Dawn as we are nearing the end game. Got about a few chapters left. We'll see how things go tonight, but yeah. It's a Bearded Hobbit, Alvin 400 coming in with that raid there. If you guys need to raid and run for the evening, I completely understand. And thank you again for that raid. And obviously see Jacob as well. You mentioned you have to lurk for you to do things before bed. No worries, dude. And let's see, Frozen, Lindea, Hydra, Paper Star. Hope you guys are all doing well as well. Let's see who've all come in there. Okay, let's actually start looking around at our team here. Your Wednesday plans got bored. GameStop nears having a Pokken turning due to ZA and wanted to play, but except for 10 p.m. I'm not comfortable going that far away from home at that hour, and that's not a location I can walk to and back from. Yeah, that is fair. That is completely fair. Wait, what is Astrid standing on? That's like giving her more stats. That's weird. What's this something with like a weird thing with this tower where like maxed units get something? Because she's like only maxed out units. Well, that's a weird like hidden thing about this tower that could be causing that. That said, I wish it was safe to go out at night because of how quiet everything is. Yeah, no, see, I feel that, dude. Like, I feel it completely. But also, yeah, it can be kind of like scary. Very scary. Ooh, I still get BXP? I do! Oh, man. There is no reason not to just increase the BXP of my characters that are already, like, nearly maxed out. There's no reason not to. HP Magic and Luck. And then one more, and this will test my theory of if maxed units actually get more bonus experience in this world, or in this area, rather. HP, Magic, and Luck. Nephene's final stats. Capped everything but her luck. And looking at her, no, it's really just something with like what she's standing on, or something that Astrid's standing on. Regardless though, Nephene's final stats are really good. Like, they're actually insanely good. Okay, who else? Kurth, you can have an experience. HP, Strength, and Luck, cool. Mist can probably have an experience, sure. That's funny, I just turned to like 2026 for how much I had left. Well, that's next year. Skill, Speed, and Luck. Good job, Mist. Lancia's close to get her up. HP, Magic, and Skill. Cool. Who else is the closest? Micaiah would not hurt. Although Micaiah... Well, no, she just has Paragon still. Yeah, she's fine. Well, for Micaiah. Magic Defensive Resistance. Cool. Got her luck as cat. That's crazy. Whisper Souls. Yes. I will say, seeing your comment there, Paper Star, if I were to have not brought Tornado, if I think about anybody else I would have brought instead, maybe Eddie. A small regret I do have when I kind of thought more about it. I kind of slightly regret a little bit not bringing a Dawn Brigade member. Like, I actually don't have a single person from the Dawn Brigade. You could maybe count Tornado at the start of the game, but even then, like, of the Radiant Dawn characters, it's really just, like, for, I guess, the Dawn Brigade, it's really just Micaians, so it's like, there's no, like, Leo, no Edward, no Nolan, no, like, I don't know, just, I didn't really bring much of anything of the Dawn Brigade. I guess there's Raphael. Yeah, Raphael could basically count as an honorary, like, Dawn Brigade member. Which, oh yeah, Raphael, by the way, for those who did not see it, I gave him the boots as well as celerity. He has 9 movements. He doesn't get Kanto, but frankly speaking, this is way funnier, so you know what, it's fine. I think my last bit of BXP here, I could give to Vika to max all of her stats. Alternatively, could give to Ike to help him be a little stronger against the Black Knight here. It wouldn't hurt, but I think he might be fine. Even then, it's still like fighting the Black Knight. I should probably have him be like stronger than he possibly can be stronger. HP, Strength, and Skill. You know what? That's gonna be useful. Hey, you got the Strength and the Skill. Nice. Like, we get you 89 with that one. Which, I mean, you're close to a level, so, I mean, like, why not? Skills. Micaiah could put on Discipline, which would help her get to, like, double S rank light. Honestly, considering where we are in the game, I wouldn't mind getting her to double S rank if possible. Parody on this guy. Cancel support terrain skill bonuses. I'm surprised, actually, in hindsight, I didn't bring the poisoning thing. I'm kind of surprised I actually did not bring that. I feel like I maybe should have. Everyone's skills look fine, though, otherwise. Maybe Pass. I feel like Renewal or Imbue are probably better on Raphael than Pass. Although Pass is not a bad one. Honestly, considering you're supposed to be dancing, not having to worry about enemies is actually not a bad thing to worry about. I'll just need to be careful about where I'm putting you. That's not a bad idea. You got Gamble and Dragonfoe. You still got Smite and Daunt. Still got Adept and Cancel. Yeah, oh my god, I'm just seeing like units again, how crazy some of these guys are. Yeah, Cancel Advantage. Adept on Astrid there. Nullify on Marcia. Nephany with Nile. Miss with Pavis. Vika with Maelstrom. Aina with Imbue and Paragon. Kurthnaga with Paragon, Nile, or Nail. Birdfoe and Counter. Soniki with Adept. Soth with Pass, which... This is where I kind of feel like I maybe should have given Soth Heather's, like, poison thing, to be honest. I think that would have been more useful than what I actually did end up giving him. So I think Soth would have a bit more of a niche use in this moment. But that's just a small mistake I just didn't consider. Oh, nothing for Kurth and Aina, really, okay. Soniki, did you have anything with my current units? Wasn't that the idea was to get you an Olensia or something? I think so, and unfortunately there's nothing. Yeah, no corrosion, that was kind of the thing, yeah, is that I just didn't get corrosion, out of, like, whoever had it, which would have been, like, I think Bastion had corrosion? Heather for sure had it, I just didn't bring it. Oh, conversation's interesting. Minda asking for the monkey, though. Here is your monkey. Conditions. Defeat the boss, or Ike, or Mankaya die. Yo, Alucard.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. Love he becomes a monkey. I forget what Wolf said that monkey was from. Sees Raphael at level 16, Sag. To be fair, I've barely had the chances to really use him. And he'll be fine, all things considered. Just, no level 30 bird or heron power. Like, if I was gonna have any of the hares at level 30, I think Raisin would have been the closest. But I think I just felt like Raphael was just more useful. In terms of just having support with, like, Vika, I think was my logic. Steel Poleaxe, need some sword boys over here. I guess Marcia's got a sword. Who has what? Nia, put Tornado there. Tornado, I'm gonna want you probably closer to somebody else around here. Which is there. Nephany, you don't support with anybody right now, and that's fine. And Lindsay and Soniki I want to support with each other, so let's probably put you two closer. Just saying they get something really good when leveled up. I don't know if anyone said what it was. I don't think anybody said so, no. The most I was seeing was just, like, different Galders. Like, I saw one that's like, oh, they can, like, sing next to somebody that, like, lowers their biorhythm, I think was one of them I saw. Kurth and Aina. Oh, it's an Earth map. So it's Aina and Ike, right? Yeah. Aina, Ike. And that's it. Okay, just Aina and Ike. Ina/Aina. Nephany can be fine here. I don't want Mist that far up there. Yeah, Mist can't even support Ike right now, so they'll be fine. Vika, you have the Lagoo's gems, you're gonna be good there. Raphael is where? He's right there. Okay. Astrid, you're supporting with Marcia. Marcia is right next to you. Alencia and Soniki. Me and Shannon. Sota Makaya. Okay. I think we're good. All things considered, I could probably delete, like, or save over this one at some point. Since you're finding the Black Knight, there's something interesting I learned since last stream. Apparently the Black Knight reveal was handled differently in the Japanese version. It happened back at the end of 3-3 when Ranulf almost got killed by Zelgius. He said something along the lines of, haven't I gotten stronger since our fight at that port town? Oh, so he's actually, it was meant to be revealed then, and not just kind of how, admittedly, a little awkwardly it's handled, I feel like, here, where I feel like it's just, yo, by the way, this is the Black Knight's identity. You know, it feels like the Scooby-Doo mystery got solved, like, off-screen for you, almost. Okay, was I going to consider new weapons? I think I saw something I wanted to replace a moment ago. Yeah, Nephany's Javelin. There you go, new Javelin. Although, maybe actually... take the Short Spear. Valencia has that Rex Aura, which is still double S rank. That should be for Micaiah. If Micaiah gets to level double S rank light magic. Again, a Javelin can go into storage. You get a new one. Javelin in storage. Take that, like, 10 use one, I guess. You're good here, Tornado. Shanon's good. Okay. Everybody looks good. Not to mention as well, I should not forget, I do still have a Hammern staff if I ever need it. Not to mention a Silent staff. Both of those will probably be very good. Also the Matrona staff, which I'm also like, who even can use double S rank staves? Hang on a second. Is that missed? No, it counts at S rank. Wow, who even can use double S? That's crazy. Well, one Physic, one Restore, one Recover. I'll take Hammern, because I don't think she's going to need more than just that Recover, and like... I feel like that's all she really needs, yeah. I don't even think she needs a Steel Sword, to be honest. I'll just give her, like... a another, like, Mend, maybe. Oh, I did not bring, like, much in the way of Mend staves. Wow, okay. I maybe should have brought more staves. Ooh, okay. I didn't consider that part. Should hopefully be fine. I mean, I have, like, how many healers? Valencia, Mist, Micaiah. That's 3 healers. Everyone's got, like, elixirs and concoctions. I think we're good, yeah. Okay, once again, one more safe. So you're supposed to know if Zoe gets to be a Black Knight since that point, which would be interesting to view his actions and the chapters afterward knowing that. While also giving us a reaction like, what is he talking about? He's the Black Knight. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're right, because, like, if the player themselves knew that, it'd be a case of, like, the characters in-universe not knowing versus the player who would, which, again, makes it more interesting. Player phase. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, Black Knight. You're still a bastard. Wow, okay. Alan died. Double S rank swords. Stella's Eclipse. Neutralize enemy's defenses to do 5 times normal damage. And Nile cancels enemy combat-related skills. So basically, no Ether from Ike. But also with Nihil, I can also avoid his Eclipse. So it becomes at this point just a clash of just a standard clash. Although only Ragnar can hurt him. Even enough for a lot. Yikes. Apparently it's got lost translation because Raining Dawn is 2 different scripts, depending on the Japanese, depending on difficulty in Japanese. Localizers only translate the East difficulty, which has less dialogue. Ah, that's a shame. Well, a shame, but not the worst thing in the world. Just a little bit of an annoyance, I think. Alright, Tornado. Stop things off. Silver Lance, right? Yeah, Silver Lance. This guy's got a 6% crit rate. That's a little bit annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. You should do a stream just reading the translated extended scripts. See, I wouldn't mind. You know, that sounds kind of fun, honestly. Like, just to see, like, just how different the script becomes. Just how different the story, like, is, like, I guess, told through the lens of a different script, you know? I think that would unironically be very interesting. I think I'm going to put you right about here. And I'm going to have, I think, Kurth come here. Aina, we'll have you about here. Raphael. Galder. Oh yeah, also give Tornado Daunt as well, to make him even more, like, kind of tanky. Let's go level up for Kurth. HP, Strength, Skill, Luck, and Defense. Nice. Even in these final chapters, Kurth is still making some good headway. Don't forget, we still have to protect our friend here. If I need to, I can just rescue him out of the way, which I might just do so. Yeah, this feels like the smarter call, to be honest. Okay, they can't really reach him. They can reach him most like Makaya's current position, which is not ideal, but not impossible. Vika's thankfully like super cracked Void 146 there. I could really just send Vika in on her own and she'd be fine, but I also don't want to do that. Oh, this guy can't even touch me. That's awesome. Killer X? Yeah, Killer X is always cool. How did you really get to see the Killer X animation? I say as if it's anything special. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Don't forget the right side. How do I handle said right side? Can Rex Flame, can Arc Wind. Aren't I trying to get you to double S-Rank Fire? No, I've already reached that point. Okay. At that point, it's just S-Rank Thunder. Imagine doing an Iron Man of Radiant Dawn. You get to this point and then you like just get like killed with a Black Knight. At that point, it's just like, oh, well, I guess that's just the saddest way to end this run, huh? But, like, let's be real here. Like, I'm sure someone who has played like Radiant Dawn, like through an Iron Man like rule sets, would just stop at this point. But I can't imagine getting this far into a game and just stopping, even in like a challenger like that. Like, much as I love a lot of these kind of games, I would still feel like, wow, that's a lot of time I spent just to give up near the end. That kind of sucks. But, you know, if that's what you're obviously going for with that kind of challenge, that's fine, obviously. I think it's just that part of me that just doesn't like to, like, give up so late into a run, you know? Oh, shoot, I have to fix your fuck. Oh, I forgot Shanon's both a crossbow and arbalist. That was the issue he was having. He has, like, too much, like, stuff he doesn't need. That is so inaccurate, but I also want to try. But I don't want to try that badly. Silencer, yeah. Wait, I just realized something. Do you remember Astrid's stats before? How she was getting random, like, +5s? Do you know why that was happening? Because she doesn't have it anymore, does she? No. You know why? Kurth is why. Defense +5, res +5. This is the result of Kurth's Night Tide, where you get the defensive resistance up by 5 whenever he's adjacent to someone. That was why Astrid had those stats up earlier, and why now Jill has those stats up. Aina also has something similar, correct? Yes. Blood Tide. Strengthened skill of allied units by 5. Yeah, that's why that was happening, because of Aina and Kurth's abilities. Yeah, if it helps, honestly, I forgot 2 Paper Star until I just saw them, like, oh yeah. Honestly, I don't know what else to do with my characters here. I mean, I have Valencia attack, obviously. So I think he was taking pity on Astrid. See, I genuinely thought for a moment there was some weird, like, buff this dungeon would do to, like, maxed out units of, like, oh, you just get more stats. Sadly, though, it was not meant to be. This guy can get Sonic-y. Ooh, is Marcia safe from a Wind Edge? Ansel. Okay, cancels enemy bonuses, that's good. Valencia is not safe from that, though, so we got trouble here. We got trouble! Oh god, who was it that said that? It was like Felicia, I think? Yeah, I like Felicia. Here, shove Sonic-y over. This doesn't, of course, protect Valencia, though, which is still the big problem. I'm gonna have to get Astrid here and just hope for the best. Alternatively, don't forget Vika as well as an option. This does leave Neffany open, but I still think she'll be fine. Should have moved Tornado back one just for the points in hindsight. Shoot. Although I don't think they're going after Tornado here. Oh, good dodge, Astrid. Ooh, are they all going after Astrid because she can't counterattack? Or maybe the enemy saw that, like, if they all hit her, they would kill her. I know, like, this series is, like, the kind of enemy AI in Fire Emblem is weird like that, where if they see the potential for a kill, they will prioritize that. So it's probably because, one, Astrid cannot respond to these attacks, but also because I think the enemy saw that if they all hit, they would kill. Yeah, like right there. If I had like those other 18s and 11s hit, Astrid would be dead. Straight up. I would have lost Astrid. Nice, good dodge. Well, I say dodge, you must have just blocked it. Yeah, I really should have put Tornado back one step, dude. That's so annoying. He would have been so protected. Tornado is alone and unprotected! A runabout. I'll steal it. No one will ever know! Oh, they're still going after Astrid? Jeez, I probably put Astrid in a really bad spot if they're still going after her. Ooh, Soul. Hell yeah. Oh, I like she stands on her horse for a moment. Ooh, coming after Neff here. Yeah, say it's usually can't counter, lowest defense or HP percentage, and then yeah, guaranteed kill. Sucks the way Spear uses here, not gonna lie, but it's fine. I'd almost forgotten I actually maxed out Neffany's level. There we go, prioritizing those who can't counterattack again. Jeez, they're still coming at me. His right side's got the work cut out for him. Ah! Actually hit with a 36%, jeez. %1 crit though. Anytime I see like a 1, and if I ever see like an enemy like flash, I'm gonna like just like be so scared. Ugh! Speaking of fear, let's see how you handle this. Aw yeah. Nile. Why are you doing... Wait, what? Why am I doing more damage all of a sudden? What the fuck? Wait, Ike, actually, don't kill the Black Knight. I need that special like lance down there, buddy. I don't need to kill the Black Knight yet. Ah! At this round, I'm just gonna have to like gun for the guy who's got the double S rank lance and just kill him. Luna. Level up. A very nice tornado, very nice. HP, strength, skill, speed, and defense. More cap stats, who the fuck? Oh, now I'm doing more damage, what's going on? Oh, because he was on Oh, he was on cover. Oh, because I'm on cover right now. Because I waited, I'm actually in a really good spot. If I take off my cover, yeah, that's why. Oh. So if I don't want to kill him fast, I should probably get to a spot where he himself can get into cover to fight me. Oh, I get it. And this is all cover here too. Oh. So if I just stay defending, I'd have been fine. You're on cover too, aren't you, boss? You are. Therefore, you're going to be more annoying to kill. Great. The challenge isn't the Black Knight. The challenge is getting this damn boss weapon. Alright, Ike. Again, I need you to, like, not kill the Black Knight for me. So if I can get the Black Knight to go to maybe... Oh, with 19 damage, though. I need to be prepared for the absolute certainty that the Black Knight cannot kill me. So therefore, I need... Oh, she can't physic Ike. Oh, she can't physic Ike. I need to prepare for a potential crit here. I don't kill the Black Knight, but he also... Yeah, I need to prepare for potential crits. This is a bit of a waste of an elixir, but if the Black Knight crits, that's a dead Ike. Which is bad. So how do I solve this scenario now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's at least 2 actions there. They're free. Or Eclipse. The thankful thing is I actually equipped Ike with Nile, so I don't actually have to worry about his Eclipse skill. Also, hi Striker, hope you're doing good, dude. Only 7 damage. Aina, can you, like, let me down any harder? I think also Striker's comment there, just might will to fight the Knight. Yeah, no, the title, Will to Fight the Black Knight. I was 100% thinking about the Sonic in the Black Knight song. HP, skill, and res. I will to fight the Knight. Do 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 do. Don't like that. At least I'm getting more attack? No, defense, because Aina gives attack. Which is good, but also annoying for me, because I can't get the benefits of it. Legendary harder? Aina, sure, let me drop you from the top of the tower. Yeah, for real, right? You actually listened to the song in your gym in the gym today. Hell yeah, good choice. God, one of my gym playlist songs. Back when I used to actually go to the gym. Oh gosh, I remember Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed was definitely there a lot. I liked the Anarchy Reigns soundtrack was always a really good one too. Songs like Jaw or Sound the Alarm or what were some of the other really good like Anarchy Reigns songs I really liked that were really good for that. Fast Lane, gotta get the cash. Over in a Flash, My Town, My City. Yeah, God, sorry, I'm just gushing with the Anarchy Reigns soundtrack again. That for those who've never actually played Anarchy Reigns, I mean, admittedly, I haven't either. I just watched a lot of videos about it back in the day. Anarchy Reigns is basically this, basically a 3D beat-em-up battle royale kind of game. It was meant to be sort of a sequel to Mad World, which was this black and white Sin City style Wii game that was developed by Platinum Games, where you play as this character who had like a chainsaw arm. And basically Mad World was the sequel to that, which it had that character, and other characters from Mad World, alongside a large amount of other characters that were new to the game. It was honestly a really cool idea for a game, and I really appreciated it for what it was. I need to put Jill right here. Yeah. Jill has capped all her stats, by the way. Except for HP, I think she's capped everything. God damn. Yeah, HP should be left. I think she caps at like 60, maybe. I probably guaranteed kill here. Let me, while I'm here, letting this fight go out, look at the average stats for Jill in this game. Let's see. Jill. Oh, no, she caps at 55. Oh, okay. So she has, like, what, 2 points away from capping her HP? You've got a concoction. Yippee. I guess I'll put the... See, I wish I get that concoction. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then let's put Mist about... Who do I want to heal? I'd probably heal Tornado a bit more. Mega Man X5, Sigma Palace 4, where the boss rush happens, basically a tailor-made gym song. See, I gotta play X5. Like, I played through the first 4 Mega Man X games. I had, the first X Legacy Collection. Ooh, okay. That's much better. But yeah, I had the first X Legacy Collection. I beat all 4 games there, so I need to buy the second one. Mainly for X5 and X8 is what I'm like the most curious on. I've heard X6 and X7 are a little rough, but are probably still worth at least a playthrough, you know? I feel like it's at least still worth playing at least once, you know? I forgot Mist has soul. Why is your horse silent? Yeah, sorry guys, I got the muted horse. It's a brand new thing in the series. Definitely could definitely help out here. So yeah, Miss, he has 8 HP. Ooh, I actually cannot move. I have to move either Jill or Tor. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Hey, what's your conto? What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. X7 is an interesting experiment, doesn't land all the time. X6 is a rush project that is more egregious than people realize. Yeah, that's like, I've heard people back and forth will say they either like X6 or like between X6 or X7, they think one is worse than the other typically. It's like the opinion I have heard. More often than not. Shit, Raphael's in trouble. Fuck! Alright, Raphael is saved. Unfortunately, no turn next turn. Unless I give up somebody's turn here. Which I will probably have to do so, and I wonder who is it gonna be. I have to be Marcia or Lindsay. Actually, I wish it could be Astrid, but Astrid's too far away. I should have given you the poison power. X6 is not a good game, but there are fun 3-star tricks you can do. I feel like if X7 didn't exist, people would like X8 more. Or rather, X8 is more well received just because X7 exists. Yeah, that's kind of about the general consensus. I think I tend to hear about X7, or sorry, X8, is that I think people will just straight up say, well, at least it's not X7. So maybe it was a time of just... It was a case of a game that came out when it needed to come out for it to be more well received. Makayo, level up. HP, magic skill, speed, and resistance. I said that very weird. Well, her luck is still capped, obviously. She's getting there. Still need to find somebody to go and save Raphael. So use Marcia's turn or Alencia's turn? I think, again, I wish I could use Astrid's turn for this, but I can't. What are you doing? You have Tornado right here. Cool. Okay, problem solved. Forgot I had access to another character. Let's go. Reuse. I feel like X8 is extremely hollow. Interesting. It's so fascinating because I feel like I've heard some people say Mega Man X as a series gets worse the farther it goes. I always thought that's such an interesting, like, opinion. So obviously it's a very, like, obviously subjective one to have. But I still find it fascinating that people will, like, obviously have an opinion that gets, like, to that point, you know? That was stronger than this in this moment. You are not... You're more of an issue, but you are not issue. Goodbye. I heard X8 was made with Americans in mind because X7 sold more over here, but can't really say further that source on that. Fair. We'll explain the story and character decision that game made. See, if there's actually any Mega Man game I want to play, of like... Well, I mean, obviously I still want to play through the other Battle Networks, but like... I really still want to play through X Command Mission, which was like the Mega Man X RPG that was released on the like GameCube and whatnot. I've heard that game is legit pretty good. I would like to play through that one eventually. To be honest with you, I feel like that one is likely to hit NSO eventually. Because they always put like the like Mega Man spin-offs and stuff on there at some point or another. I unironically feel like X Command Mission could make it onto the GameCube NSO. For when, I don't know, but I do think it's possible. I got Fika in charge. Me and Shannon. Let's do Mia here. The Vacati. X8's kind of tedious, and I'll take Gil's word for it. Again, it's kind of hard for me to, like, obviously have the full opinion, having not ever played the game. Because I try not to give an opinion on a game if I've not played it, obviously. But, again, it's one of those eventuallys, I just don't know when. Like, I still gotta finish through, like, when it comes to the Mega Man games, I still gotta go through the rest of... A little scary. Still gotta go through the rest of... What do you call it? The first Classic Collection? What is it? Because I still have played, what? Of the Classic Collection, I played through 2 in the past, and then 1 and 3 I played through recently. Well, semi-recently. 4, 5, and 6 is kind of one of those. I'll figure out whenever I'm in the mood for it, I guess. HP and strength, nice. Yeah, I plan on doing a redub of the game, all up to 10 chapters, but my project got corrupted, sadly. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, that sucks. Yeah, never fun when a project you're working on just gets all messed up like that. That's, again, obviously not fun. Marcia supports with Astro, who's over there. Makai's over Thamy, you should probably be fine. Protect the princess. Oh, converse. Astrid, since we're both here, how about we work together? Certainly, if you wish, I will stay by your side. Go, team, go! Blood Tide. Got scared for a moment, like, was that little sign? It's like, oh, just counter. It's fine, Kurth has a lot of HP. He has a lot of HP, it's fine. Oh, you hit with that. On one hand, I should not be too shocked. Wind swords are not doing a lot of damage because consider they're very weak weapons against very high level enemies. Stop hitting me. We need the dragons. Yeah, you may have a bit of an interesting strategy with that one. Nile. Ugh. Okay, again, have Ike stay where he's at. Again, I need to probably elixir him, because if I don't elixir him and he gets crit, that's the end of the map. I could keep stalling. You think I'm stalling? I am stalling. God, Thanie's as strong as Valora? Seriously? This Valora is a poison-based one, but still. I had forgotten about elixirs. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Much as I quote that stupid video, like, lovingly saying stupid, no, I think my favorite thing about it is just how they get the whole, like inner monologue Titus will have throughout Final Fantasy X. Like, they get that part just so right in that video. Jill, let's go on the tryst. Night is a legend across land. You must not die. Fight for your life. I will not die. I swear it on my father's memory. You know, my dad that we totally killed in the last game. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm very, very confident we did kill Jill's dad in the last game. It was like on a snow map, I'm pretty sure. I remember it so much because if I remember right, Jill straight up like leaves your team for that map if you're using her, but then she'll rejoin your team at the end of the map. I think it's like you have to, I forget that if you have to just avoid killing her, if you have to like talk with her on the map. But there's like something you have to do basically. Yeah, Jill will join her father if she talks to him. Right, yeah. Level 25, magic speed and resistance. I know it's like some way to basically like, I think if she does join to get her back. No, because I think you can get her back. I don't think you lose her forever. If she's high enough support with either Mist or Leth, I think they can recruit her back. Maybe that's what it was, because I had her supporting with Leth in my playthrough. Jill and Leth I do remember supporting. Because it was actually a really... See, this is when I kind of missed out Path of Radiant supports versus Radiant Dawn supports. Path of Radiant supports felt really good. Like, I loved a lot of character interactions. There was really good support writing. Like, for instance, with, again, Jill and Leth. Because, obviously, in the last game, Jill's very racist towards, like, the Lagoos. But Leth kind of helps her, like, see, you know, the true... like, I guess meaning? Not meaning, but like, just the true nature of like, a lot of like, Lagoos. And you're right, like, all things considered, as long as you just don't bring, like, Jill to that map, you will be fine. I guess that's one of those, as long as you know about it prior to that map, you'll be fine. And or if you're not even using Jill anyways, it's not going to matter that much. Level 16, Magic Skill Luck. But obviously if you do bring Jill and you don't have Leth or Mist with her supporting high enough, I guess say goodbye to your Jill. That's an archer, isn't it? Yep, that it is. Okay, backing up. Yeah, back up to here is fine, because I want more support with Sonicy and Valencia, potentially. Hey, Daunt. Also, hi Daisy, hope you're doing good. Forgive me, I'm like a little lower energy today. I did work this morning as well. I worked, but also was a little eepy, because I didn't sleep super great. HP, magic, speed, luck, and defense. I only say I didn't sleep super great because I did stay up later than I probably should have, which is entirely on me. I will not pretend like it wasn't on me. Go, Ned Flanders. The only two freaking things I like customize this playthrough: Ned Flanders and Swampy. Actually, no, that's not true. There's a third thing: the Trans Rights Bow. HPE magic. Now, see, it'd be funny if I could use the Trans Rights Bow to like finish off a Shira, but we'll see how that goes. Could have been a better level out there, Makai, but that's fine. Alright, troops keep moving down. I want that bowman eliminated. Physics, bowman there. How do I deal with these jerks? Let's nullify from Jill. How much damage are we talking here? That's enough for a kill. I don't have to worry about taking damage because I'm nullifying Jill's stupidly high defense. Almost like she's maxed out or something. Haha, you fool. I have protective armor. First I've seen Vika in the tower. Yeah, no, she's been great, dude. I don't know. I think when I call Vika in the tower, I call a very dumb idea of commitment, which is basically I like her design enough that I want to keep using her. I would call this a bad level for Jill, but honestly, no, it's fine. Did you not know about the Dragon Riders? What specifically, Paper Star, in regards to the Dragon Riders? Was that a thing from Path of Radiance I'm not remembering? Because, again, it has been 9 years since I played Path of Radiance. Anyways, this is my Jill, by the way. She is hilariously cracked. Oh, no, okay, no, I do remember the Dragon weaknesses. Sorry. It actually is a bit different from Path of Radiance. So it's not just... What is it? It's just standard Dragon weakness. It's not like bow weakness anymore in this game? Huh. My first playthrough, I brought Edward, Nolan, and Lord to the tower. Was fun. See, I thought about maybe bringing Edward. Honestly, if there's one thing I would change in my lineup, it's too late now, obviously. But if I were to have changed anything, maybe would have left out Toroneo. As cool as he's been, I would have maybe changed him for maybe Edward, just to have at least one Dawn Brigade member in here. Because I didn't really. I guess I could sort of count Raphael, but also not really. As my only, like, Dawn Brigade member I brought with me. Have some defense and resistance there, Jill. We'll see how different the team looks in my inevitable second playthrough, because, like, I'll be real. I mean, I'm having enough fun with the game that I would like to do a second playthrough eventually. I get the feeling you don't move, Lavale. I just get the funny little feeling that you just don't move from your spot. Of course, it could be proven wrong at any time, and if I am, it's going to be very frightening. Very, very frightening. Oh, it's cover there. I want that cover? Yeah, are you kidding me? I'll get to that. You're not affected by cover normally, are you? No, because you're a flyer. But Astrid is also at level 20. Soth could do it. God, you still take that much damage, Soth? Are you kidding me? I guess your only defense is at 22, so fair enough. How? Wait, Shannon, you can shove Mia. Mia misses it by 1 space. She does. So I use Shannon to shove her. That's true that he is still a thief at the end of the day. You're not wrong. He's not going to be the most... He's not going to be the best at it, basically. It's not like Wolverine, who's like, you know, the best there is at what he does, and what he does is not very nice. Man, I'm glad we finally saw footage of that Insomniac Wolverine game, by the way, because it does legit look very good. I hope it's good. I mean, it looks good. I just hope Insomniac isn't just relegated to just the superhero, like the Marvel superhero game studio. It's like, you know, I've only played one of them, but man, Ratchet & Clank's still a cool series. I would love for them to not have to give up Ratchet & Clank for superhero movie games every time. But also, this is Vika's stats, by the way. She's nearly kept everything but her luck and defense, so, yeah, there's also the fun of, like, you bring in Vika. She only has 141 to Void. Not counting her support with, Raphael right now. No, which Whisper got lethality, so the skill it gets. Yeah, because it gets, let me see what's it called here. Yeah, Bane. Which puts him at 1 HP. Which is cool, but I don't know. Because there's only Volk, who's the true assassin, whereas everyone else is just Whispers. I can't damage you. Covered. Perfect. Adept Killer Bow if I'm lucky? Well, shot a bunch, but no luck. What can I do with Raphael this turn? Unironically, what can I do here? If I had Raphael go here... What could that do for Marcia? She would go here, that gives her what? It's 1, 2... Okay, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. It's not enough to get back to here, that's the problem. What can I do instead? Wait, consider the other options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is not enough. Okay. Nephany. Can we also shove someone where I need them to go for potential dancing? That's another great question to ask. Or even rescue stats, or strats rather. Because who would I want closer? If I move Tornado there and dance for him, what can I do then? Let's say have Nephany go here. I think this is definitely what I want to commit to the first, for the most. Is Nephany right there? Because I think I'm gonna have Raphael come here and dance. Could have Vika come this way. And then what? Don't forget that I do have Smite from Torneo. Can put Raphael out of danger and or Micaiah closer to it. Say I bring Soth here. Peshgots can do a kill there. That might kill Soth, unless I push in with Nephany or Tornado. Tornado can only do what? You can kill this guy, which could then open the... Okay, so let's look at it like this. You're still in that, like, cover tile, Black Knight, which is on purpose. I have Tornado come here, kill this guy. This opens up the roof for Vika and or Nephany to swoop in, start hurting Levale. Micaiah could then come this way. If I could take out at least this guy, I could maybe take out these other guys? Let's try that. I want the higher chance, but I also don't want to waste the short spear, so hand axe. Oh, and right, he's got daunts, which means they'll have a harder time avoiding my attacks. Hell yeah. Thank you, Daunts, for being such a great skill for my tanky boy Tornado. As evident by his 1 defense upgrade. Alright, that's fine. I can't complain too much. Everyone's capped. The stats are nearly capped. I can't complain that much. Huh. I guess I do problem arose, but maybe not, because still consider the fact that... not that one. Peshgots it is. Bane for the first one, Peshgots for the second, finish him off. Torna had one job and he finished it. Not wrong, I did give him the task, and the task was completed successfully. Unfortunately, it was something I wish he went a little bit farther in his delegated duties. HP, magic, speed, and defense. Giving Paragon to Micaiah so far has basically just meant she's probably going to level up from every single enemy I have her kill. Marcy, Vika, Nephany. That's all that's left. Okay. Nephany gets the boss can do what? 5 damage each time. Unless I am impaling constantly, that's not going to do much. That's like, what, 12 plus 20? That's like 24 at most. Vika on the boss is what? 5 damage each time, but a 31 damage and get hit. Alternatively, on the friend he's got, that is 60 damage, or... not guaranteed. There's only so much game left. Brave Lances are fine. Oh, now you impale. Now you impale. Just wanted a cool finisher. I could have had so many uses of that Brave Lance still. That's fine. Alright, Levale with the Witchblade's all that's left. Ooh, Marcy can still do things too, yeah. 5 damage there. The problem is I don't know if he's going to move. That's the big thing I don't know. That's kind of the scary thing too. Because if he starts moving, then I'm in a very bad spot. I can shove him off the cover. Oh my god, Marcy, how much can you move? Oh. No, fuck. Ah, no, you lied to me. Ah. Is Wishbone a 2 range? It is. Nephany's in trouble. Five damage. I mean, if I just... Here's actually a smarter thing to do here. Equip the spear. And then... Do I have Nephany get shoved out of the way? I mean, Raphael... I mean, either way, they're not getting support of either of them. They're both going to do damage, so I can keep that. Let's have Marcy be like right here. She can't kill, but I can have her take out a healer. And cover nearby. This one's right there. Okay. No more heals for you. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Once again, like, Heath Ledger, Dark Knight, Joker, very good. Honestly, it's funny, right? A party's like, I'm gonna rewatch that. It's like, I kind of did, actually. I kind of did already rewatch it. I rewatched it like in Limit Serve a little while back. The movie still holds up very well. Face me in an honorable duel, and know that I shall be the one to take your life. Hi, LaVale. You're actually kind of a neat... I actually kind of liked LaVale. I kind of wish I saw more of you. Maybe if there's more of you in, like, the other script. I'm sorry, how much damage was that? How much was that? That's like 60? How did 5 turn into 60? Huh? What? General Zelgius, I'd hope to fight for you a while longer. Well, I can tell she activated Tear, but I'm like, what are the calculations on that? I need to look at Tear again. Hang on a second. Alright, like, have fun. Niall. Some of the boss dialogue actually expands on him, and the most notable is Har. Ah, because they were both, like, under the same army at one point, I believe. Yo, more kills. Oh, Shadon's in trouble. You have, like, 20 HP. I can definitely finish him this turn. Yeah, I move to cover. Oh, that's like the... Oh, what if it's like the one turn... Oh, actually, no. He's doing how much damage to Ike now? 19. Yeah, Ike on a cover spot should protect him just fine. Can inflict damage at triple strength and have enemy damage for one turn. Does that, like, cut defenses or something? Wait, no. Triple strength. Oh. 5 damage. Okay. It was 5 damage, which means that it was about a 27 defense. So basically... 32 times 3. Let me see how much that is. One moment. Actually, no, I know that. So it's fucking 96, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, what the fuck am I saying? Yeah, it's 96. But then you take away his 27 defense that he had there. That was 69 damage. Nice. That's the calculation. So I killed LaVale with 69. I'm sure I'm sure it's what he always wanted. Regardless, though, that is insane. I didn't realize that Tear was actually that good. Like, that's actually nuts. Like, I had a feeling it was good, but I didn't realize how good. This is once again telling me that Vika is an amazing unit, and bringing her to the end game was the best idea I possibly could have done. I forget, did people say Vika/Vika was in Heroes at this point? Also, if I didn't say hello, Hydra, I hope you are doing good. Same with you, Chris McLean. Magic Skill and Res. She is in Heroes. Okay. You know what? I guess I'm curious here. You got a Pirate alt alongside Tabarn. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Vika Fire Emblem. Let me see what her VA is, because I'm curious here. Oh, Amberly Connors. I recognize that VA. What do I know her for? I recognize that VA name. What is she most known for? Because I know I recognize that name. I've seen it around. Oh, that's why I know her, because she's the fucking female lead. Or I guess, like, was it Kanan from Time Stranger? Yeah, that's why I know her recently. She was 18 in DBZ Abridged? Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, right. Because there was a DBZ Abridged actor that actually went on to actually be pretty famous, or at least like pretty prolific in the VA scene. And that was her. Okay, so I guess like she got her start as 18 in the Abridged series. Good for her. Good for her and her success. You love to see it. Oh, she's Farina. See, I don't play Genshin. I don't know what Farina's gonna sound like. I'm sorry. All I know is that Farina is, like, unironically, I think, like, an actually really popular character. It's probably her design that helps out a lot, I would say. Her design is very cute, honestly, with, like, the, like, very, like, light blue hair. Meanwhile, Zenless tried doing a light blue hair character recently, and, like, people were not crazy about her because they try to make her into a feet character, and people were like, yeah, no thanks. At least I get the cool, like, what is it, elf girl soon, that had her design changed a lot because people apparently didn't like her design, and they're like, okay, we'll change the design. It's like, I wish you didn't change her design that much, guys. It was actually great before, but what do I know? I don't fucking pay thousands of dollars for a gacha game. What do I know? the slight, very brief rants that I don't like that sometimes when it comes to a game like that. The people who pay a shit ton of money can influence the character's design change that much. It's like, come on. Farina's region land has the best writing in Genshin so far, and she's at the center of it, so that helps. Okay, is she like their queen or something? Or like some kind of like important figure in that like area, or what? Here's some S-rank fun. Oh god, don't do that. She's basically their god, when getting into Genshin terms. Okay, that's neat. But as to why and how was the story. Adept. Thunder. Thunder. El Thunder. And Arc Thunder. And Thoron. That's just me playing Robin in Smash Brothers right there. For those that actually don't know, back when I used to play Smash a lot more, I really don't play as much as I used to, which, nothing against the game. I still love the game a lot. I just have kind of lost a lot of the drive that I used to have with Smash Brothers. I was a Robin main as of at least Smash 4, and he got better in Ultimate, which was awesome. I've always played the White Mage Robin outfit, so like the white and red kind of color scheme. That's always the color scheme I use whenever I play Robin. I also played in Ultimate. I remember that was the game I also tried going back to. What was it? To Marth? Because I hadn't really played Marth since like Melee. But then I'm like, you know what? What if I went back? I was like, what if I went back to Marth in this one? And like, honestly, Marth was pretty good in Ultimate. Like, Marth was very fun to play as. I know that Lucina was overall considered better because she was more consistent, but I just largely preferred playing Marth. Oh, but that reminds me though, I actually was watching a clip earlier, of a Melee match. Dude, I get why they have, obviously, the English voices now with, like, Yuri Lowenthal, Marth, and, like, they Chase Roy and whatnot. But, man, I still kind of miss the Japanese Marth voice. Same with Roy. I miss their Japanese voices. The voices they have now are good, obviously. I'm not going to discredit their, like, current VAs. But, man, do I kind of miss the days like Melee and, like, whatnot. Strength, magic, and skill. Marth had the tip, whereas Lucina's main damage was just point, it was all around. Yeah, exactly. So Lucina was more consistent. Lucina could just, like, didn't have to worry as much about, like, spacing. So that's what kind of made her better than Marth. But, I'll be real, a Marth that knows how to tip well is, like, so fun to watch and so scary to play against. Because it's just like, oh my god. Like genuinely, a Marth that knows how to use their tipper well is like unironically the most terrifying thing. Actually might have me and Shannon, maybe? I'm glad Marth knows how to tip well, even if they don't tip in Japan. Look, he's royalty, I get it. It's like, what does that mean? It's like, I don't fucking know. Look, I'm not Marth. A play on words? True. Alright, Mia, get the heal. Mist, get the level. Level 5, Valkyrie. Skill, speed, luck, defense, resistance. Great level Mist, thank you. God, you know what amazes me, by the way? The fact that Laura got a perfect level up at some point, and I still didn't bring her into the final team. Like, you would think that a perfect level up would be enough. No, apparently it wasn't. I'm sorry, Laura. God, wasn't it like 313 where she also got... I think it was actually map 313 where she got the perfect level up to. She had the blessing of 313 Archer, and I did nothing with it. Maybe this is why I lost, this is clearly why I lost, Ulki, and no other reason why I lost Ulki. None at all. That was the sole reason, was because I didn't treat Laura correctly. Yep, only Laura. Nobody else. I think, honestly, this playthrough, like, Riz was just a genuine, like, mistake that I made. No, actually, no, Riz and Leanne were both genuine mistakes. Riz was because of, like, reinforcements I just could not get him away from. Leanne was just an unfortunate, like, just not seeing the space of, like, how far away an enemy could actually move and get me. Ulki was 100% avoidable. Ulki died for nothing. Then again, I think that same map I also tried to, like, use Rolf as baits, like, numerous times. Skill and luck. So, you know what, maybe Oliver's mansion was just cursed all around for, like, many reasons. Okay, at this point just magic, luck, and resistance, and I think Mia might have her HP capped at this point. That's good. Okay, at this point, Ike, best of luck. Okay, I think this map's over. Niall. Yeah. Got the special lance, beat the Black Knight. We good. And Ike's level up sucks. Awesome. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, it's in the corner. Is it weird that Ike's gets a special technique for this promotion he's not allowed to use against his most iconic foe? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird, but I get it, because it would make the fight too easy otherwise. Ugh. You're all stronger. Much stronger than before. I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer and more powerful than any I've ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques. General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman. Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see a shadow on my sword? I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Black Knight Zelgius, you were my father's killer, and my last teacher. I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now I'm certain of it. Baron, I'll wait for you in the afterlife. There he goes. Rest in peace to the Black Knight. One of the most iconic, like, honestly, unironically, probably one of the most iconic enemies in this entire series. Let's move on. We don't have much time left. Makai or Yune here. Huh? Oh, the sword. The swords are calling to each other. I guess I did say that, like... Yeah, the counterpart. The Holy Sword Alendite. It's the counterpart to your sword, Ragnall. I think it wants you to take it up. Two swords. Yeah, I got a prize. Can you still fight? Yes, I will keep fighting. Won't stop till I die. What's happening? What? The holy energy from his armor, maybe?
You bear the mark.
Oh, voice acting.
So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz.
Is that Zelgius's VA?
My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it?
Sounds like Zelgius's
This
VA.
cursed thing. I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Ah.
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
So Zelgius was a
When the
half
time comes for you to
Laguz,
leave,
half man
will you come to
offspring.
me, perhaps.
My lord?
We share a similar condition.
Is this
Something
Sephiroth?
familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
Yeah, descended from a Laguz and, like, Bjork.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer
All this
be lonely.
trust, and considering we saw the Black Knights and Sephiroth before.
That is enough then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Daean army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelgius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Interesting. Whose memory was that? It's just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. But who is it? Who do they belong to? There is such sadness. Zelgius met someone, one lonely soul calling out to another. But he's no longer with us. Zelgius is gone. And now the soul that remains is once more alone. This tower has a wild chain of memories. You got the Alendite. Yippee. How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb? What kind of story? One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone here were born. Oh boy, lore time. In the very beginning of this world, there was only water, until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever, as she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then created beings. The girl was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashira? Both, really, and neither, actually. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else. Then, she started feeling lonely. Every being she'd created was different from her. Not a single person that could truly understand her.
Hold it right there, Pongax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Crash, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to this evening? According to my shadow command, you were up to some Digimon Story Time Stranger. Nice, nice. How you liking it, dude? I'll be enjoying it. I know for myself, I'm around like Agent Rank 5. Is how I basically like kind of give an idea of like where I am at without obviously giving like areas or all that. But yeah, I'm around like the around Agent Rank 5. It's going good. I've been really enjoying the game myself in my own time. Doing some Radiant Dawn here. We just beat the first map of tonight. Basically a map where we fought against the Black Knight. So my new playthrough, Digimon Time Stranger. I'm really liking it so far. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, like I said, I was a little eepy from work earlier, but yeah. Things are good otherwise. But yeah, Crash and Groot, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. And let me get you guys some countermeasures. Crash and Crew, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. I swear I can talk. I would love to be able to talk normally. But no, hey, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate that. For those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently, playing through Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. We are reaching the very near end point of the game. We still got a few more maps to go, but we're getting there. Right now we're definitely in lore time, so if you need to raid and run since we are pretty far into the game, I completely understand. But again, thank you for the raid, guys. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl, and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma. They were your ancestors. Bjork, Laguz, everyone. Zunanma. In Benyon, we are taught that the Zunanma were human, Bjork ancestors. It makes me wonder what else in my country has been worth beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worship the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was as striking a color as dawn's first light. So, they gave her a name. The Goddess of Dawn. She was a much-loved goddess. She'll be the black that's already dead? Yeah, I'm sorry, Marcus. I hope you're doing good, dude. The Black Knight wasn't too bad, all things considered. What was it? We managed to get the what do you call it? We got the special weapon, which was cool. And we also got the Black Knight killed. I mean, I killed him, obviously. I said the Black Knight killed as if it was on our side. Title dropped. Goddess of Dawn is a Japanese title. Ah, okay. That fight is secretly rigged in your favor. Considering if you just don't move and the Black Knight starts attacking you, you're on a +10 defense tile, yeah. That's why I actually had to purposefully move off of it, just so I could, like, get my guys to kill LaVale for that special double S rank lance. Also, Jill capped all of her stats except for HP. Neffany capped, I think, almost everything too. I'll show stats in a moment when we start the next map. The Goddess of Dawn. The Tsunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. So thinking about it, Radiant Dawn and Goddess of Dawn, I guess I could see, like, why it's called the Radiant Dawn, sort of. Whereas this one, it's, like, obviously, you know, if it was the Japanese title, then you see, like, where it really becomes the Goddess of Dawn, which is to say, Yune. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Tsunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Bjork. But this only intensified their conflicts. They've been fighting for a long time. And then, the Great Flood occurred. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting, but her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Tellius. They called it Radiant Dawn pretty much to let Western audiences know it was a sequel to Path of Radiance, whereas in Japanese, the name of Path of Radiance was Path of the Blue Flame, which I guess makes sense because there's the blue flame that comes from the amulets. Though I think the blue flame from the amulet more so is a factor in this game. Are you sure about this story? It's very different from the histories that we've each been taught. Among Bjork nations, we only know a vague fairy tale about the dark gods stirring up a great disaster. Thank you, Valencia. Neither the Laguz nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction by the sound of it. I wonder where the story got twisted. There's another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us. Father? Huh? My father. Just beyond these doors, my father's waiting. Meant to be that's a double meaning, meant to be the amulets, but can also be seen as Ike himself. Digensia, King of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God Yune. He has been blessed by Ashira. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashira. Actually, I hope not to have to do it at all. But she's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessings of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural states, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashira set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power. I think that's Altina right there. Yeah, she's with the two swords. I've seen her art in, like, the Heroes. Bleh. I have seen her art in Heroes. She's got, like, the blue, purplish hair, the two swords. God, they made a whole unit just based off this art here? That's crazy. Altina was the only Bjork champion against Yune in the Dark God War. Yeah, Altina, Soan, and Digensia. This art, yeah, because there's Digensia back there. That's supposed to be, I guess, Soan, which... Do we know what Soan looks like at all, out of curiosity? Or is it just kind of just... He was like a white lion. Got fucking Kimba down here. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordswoman, Altina. Lagu's warriors Soan and Deginsia, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. We don't know, we just know he was a lion. Okay. I failed then, but this time will be different. I'll use Ashira's own tricks and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. York, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready. Yeah. Ooh, conversations. Out of those three, Soan's the only one not in Heroes yet. Are you alright, Micaiah? Yes, I'm fine. How about you, South? Are you alright? You're not hurt? Maybe Heroes will pull a double dash and we'll eventually find out what Soan looks like. I would be kind of down for that, actually. Just then to be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is Soan. Like, this is what he looks like. Like, that would actually be kind of sick. I'm not a child, Micaiah. Why do you gotta start treating me like I'm an adult? Show me your hand. What? Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met. Micaiah. It is entirely possible they have done mythical heroes from the other Fire Emblems. Okay. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Commander! It's alright, Ike. How can we help you? I was scrounging around in my stuff and I found some extra medicine. I figured I'd ask around and see if anyone needed it. One of the Crusaders from Yggdrasil got into Heroes. Okay. They have brought in Bramamond, but they never showed his face. Bramamond was one of the FE7 characters, right? Like, what is it? The world of Alib with, like, FE6, FE7? I still find it funny how Bramamond is literally just Lyn, Elwood, Roy, and Hector's voice some faceless dude. Oh, wait. No, I remember Bramamond. You literally fight him near the end of 7, because it's like a test that Athos puts you through. I think that's what it was, right? I think that sounds right. A legendary dark mage who copies your voice. Oh, yeah. Bramamond never wants to show his face. He's the edgy dark mage boy that sages in FE7. I do remember Elamine, because she was in Double Dash, which... in the bonus disc, which then got into Heroes eventually. She's supposed to be Amelie. Nice. Also, hi, Kaze Ninja. Fortune's Weave, because, what was it? Awakening was 13, so Fate's 14. Shells of Valencia, 15. Three Houses, 16. Engage, 17. So that would make Fortune's Weave 18. Although it's 19 if you count Heroes as, I think, FE, as one of the main lines. You don't fight Bramamond, but you do fight Roland and Durban. Okay. But yeah, Fortune's Weave would be 18. Unless you're going to count Heroes in there, then it's 19. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... he didn't catch word of that, did he? I'm sorry about that. How long have you been with him? Count Heroes, then Fortune's 20 because of FE sus. Not wrong. A long time. I met him when I was hiding out in the back alleys of Navasa over 10 years ago. Ooh, backstory. Oh, look at that. He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wonder how such a young boy could look like that. Shadows makes me mad, I'm not counting it. I've heard the game is actually kind of alright if you put more time into it, but apparently it's got a very rough start. One day I noticed he was just standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. One day I held out my hand. He was suspicious of me but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. Then his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail, I couldn't let go after that. Hi, Goldie Sheba. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the Micaiah butt. Micaiah butt. Do we also count was it Berwick Saga? Is it Berwick Saga? I think if we're gonna like if it comes to like the Berwick Saga and like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, all those other things, I feel like there's just those, what is it? Those just fall under, I feel like, spin-offs, I guess. Because yes, this is a Teleview game, but I don't know. Should we count The Last Promise too? I don't think we count The Last Promise. That was a fan game, I'm pretty sure. At least if I remember that one correctly. With like the fucking edgy lord whose main theme is just Solar's face too. God, I should play that someday. God, why haven't I played The Last Promise? Like, unironically, why haven't I played The Last Promise? After that, we traveled together all over the continent. No matter where we went, we were always together. Okay, actual thing with The Last Promise. Is there some shit that has aged extremely poorly in that? Like, stuff that's like... What is it? Like... is there stuff that actually is very unfortunate nowadays? Like, I don't know if I can play the game, they just drop, like, the N-word or something, you know? I'm like, don't want that, obviously. Like, any, like, slurs in there. I would not want to, like, have that in there. That would be obviously bad. Nothing like that? No. Okay, at least they had that kind of foresight, so that's good. First time I met him, he'd headed on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. I have not put the Dark Deities, no. I have the first one. It was a gift, actually, on my Steam account. I have yet to play it, though. I would like to at some point. I know a sequel had, like, just came out recently. Both are amazing. Yeah, I heard they're legit really good. I just, like, I don't know. I just haven't really played them yet. But if I'm ever in a Fire Emblem mood again, like, anytime soon, I could try and actually load up Dark Deity instead. Because at this point, I think I'm done with the main lines after this, at least, like, for the American released ones. At least until Fortune's Weave comes out. Though I do always have the option of the other routes of 3 Hopes I never did. Like, I only did the Golden Deer route of 3 Hopes. I still have the Blue Lions and Azure and the Blue Lions and Black Eagles routes. See, I tried playing Wargroove years ago, but I didn't really get into it. I don't know. I just wasn't really super into it. I reached Benyon. War had broken out between Crimea and Dayan. I knew I had to return to Dayan to look for him. I put 300 hours into 3 houses and 200 into 3 hopes. See, for me, it was like almost 600 into 3 houses, and maybe like, I think, 70 or 80 into 3 hopes, but that was just one route. Eventually, I'll do the other routes, though. Eventually. God, I still think about how good Ignatz was in that game, like, unironically. Like, the painting he did, and like how it would lower enemy defenses was like unironically like super good. I need to track down copy 3 hopes. I'll probably try and look for one at Mag. They're not too hard to find. I tend to see one. I tend to see like some copies of them whenever I go to like, let's say a Target. When I go to like a Target or something, I'll see some there. So ideally speaking, you can probably find copies of the game at Mag if you're looking for a copy there. I don't really personally know what game I would want to look for at MagFest this year, to be honest. Maybe still a physical Xenoblade 2, but I also don't really care that much at this point anymore. I don't know. We'll see. I got my, like, imported copy of, or rather, I got my copy of, my physical copy of, Like a Dragon Gaiden, Man Who Erased His Name, because that only was digital here. But I got that, which was cool. So, you know, even though it's in Japanese, even though the box is in Japanese, I'm still happy to have it. Also true, yeah, 3 hopes you could probably just grab on Amazon. I should probably focus on the actual like story here. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him. We found each other again after the war in Dayan, the back alleys of Navasa where we first met. You took routes opposite to each other. I was going to ask how you sunk 600 hours into 3 houses. I've sunken just as much into Pokemon Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. See, for me, with that one, with like how many hours I put into 3 houses, it was because, one, I tend to take my time in a lot of games, for better and for worse. 2, I played every single route. What else did I do? I played every single route. I did the DLC. I even, like, started, also, I was in a Maddening Deer playthrough, actually, when I, like, stopped playing the game. And that was pretty far in. Like, literally, like, I think the reunion map and the time skip I was at. Literally, the next time I load up 3 houses, it's gonna be that map. And I'm gonna be so fucked, because I'll be like, oh, I haven't played this in so long. Oh, no. I can't say that I blame him. I'd be pretty furious if I heard someone that I loved was wandering around 2 countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he'd hidden his feelings about being abandoned until he saw you again. Yeah, I was on the map, exactly. And next time I ever load up 3 houses on Maddening, I gotta do that map with no prep prior, so I'm gonna have to remember very fast how Three Houses works. I thought I was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. I grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard that would have been on him? Give me the blood of the Lagoos. So you knew. Did you find out from the boy who was always beside you? Soren, yeah. Guess you both know how to recognize people with a similar nature. Yes, he and I are both branded. Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people, just like me and everyone else. People. You're just like Yune. You call both Laguz and Bjork people. Why should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin? Or your ears, wings, or tail? No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people. This is why Ike is based as fuck, and why he's one of the best Fire Emblem lords. Hell yeah, Ike. Soth talks that way too. His time with you changed him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind. About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking. This game came out in 2007. Yeah. I thought I might travel to a far-off place after all this was over, but I won't. I'll go back to Dayan. No matter what happens, I'll have Soth by my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me. Like I was anti-racist before the term even existed. Seems the feelings between you two run both ways. That's probably the wisest choice for Dayan. And Soth, too. Anyway. Oh, may I have some medicine? Oh, yeah, almost forgot. Survive, Micaiah. We need you. And the goddess you host to save the people of Telius. Yes, I know. Yay, an elixir. To the storage that goes. Sonic-y. So he gives us the Black Knight. I don't know what to say, it's unbelievable. What was he like in Benyon? He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aide, Duke Sephiron of Persis. He was a hero, a perfect general, and the best swordsman in all of Telius. He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country. Makes me wonder how Sephiron is doing. I'm sure we'll find out in like a map or two. I doubt he's been turned to stone. Even though he was captured by Lacane and forcibly removed from his post, he'll have found a way to persevere. Sigrun always said there's no other master of the arcane arts who can compare with the Duke of Persis. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Ike, don't tell me you suspect Sephiron. The man's name is literally Sephiron. It's so close to Sephiroth, how can I not suspect that? Well, let's look at the facts here. Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me. It's nice to think so, but if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yune. So where is he? The goddess isn't perfect. She said so herself. Maybe the message didn't reach everyone. You have to admit that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that for now. We need to focus on moving forward. Please, let's... Oh, almost forgot. I have something for you. What is it? Well, you're my trusted aide, just like Sephiron. You have to live, so protect yourself with this. A mercenary with a contract to act as aide to the Empress of Benyon. Who'd have thought? But thank you, Sonic. You're welcome, Ike. And thank you. Ooh, another Pavis. Nice. Raphael. Ike, take a look at this. Hey, now, we're just stumble across it. Inside the tower. The place will make an angel every time Sephiron is mentioned. You just get like the first note. Like, bump. Actually, no, it should be like the first four. Like, bump, 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 bump. I don't think it's right for you. Indeed, that's why I brought it here for you to use. Thanks. It's a very rare item. I'm in your debt. The least I could do. Incoming Satori sign. Guard. Ooh, that's the one that Soth has. Allendites. What's the difference here? Only I can wield it. Oh, anybody can use Allendites. Oh. Who would I give Allendite to? I could give it to... I could give it to Lincia. But Char's a meaty, so no. I could give it, I think, instead to Mia. She's got the Vacati, but honestly... Yeah, I feel like Mia's the right call here. Give me that Storm Sword. Yeah, you can have Alendite, Mia. Go for it. Go nuts, girl. 18 power. It's going to be as good as the Temp... Oh, actually, you don't even need the Tempest Blade anymore now. Yeah, you could just get rid of that. Hang on, let's do something here first. 1... Okay, do that. 2. One more Tempest Blade. I can't think of a playthrough this where I didn't give Mia Alendite. Honestly, I don't think I need the Silver Sword on her anymore either. I'll keep the Brave Sword and Killing Edge, but... weight 20 though. Yikes. Okay. Let's keep Silver Sword on her just in case. I'm with Vacati. Oh god, Vacati's actually better? Well, it's not 1 to 2 range, but still. I'll keep her with Alendite. I keep forgetting, so let me just not forget this time. More crossbow. Have the double bow. Forgot to give you that last time. That should be much better. Why'd you choose Mia? Oh, for what? Like, just to bring her with me, or...? I mean, I don't know. I like Mia a lot, personally speaking. I don't know. I just like Mia. And she's doing pretty good. She was supporting with Shannon, who was a good archer. That's pretty much it. That was 1 to 3 ranges of the marksman? Does it? Hang on. I mean, oh no, you're right, because it should... Oh, you know what? Yeah, because it's a normal bow. Ooh, that'd be very fun. What else can I do here? No more Panacea for you. So, another silver knife? I do. There you go. Did I bring Har? No, I didn't need Har. I had Jill, who was way better in every way than Har this playthrough. No reason to bring Har. Like, unironically, even before coming in here, Jill was nearly capped with everything and was better than Har in every way. I did not need Har. Yeah, no, my Jill was nuts. She kept all of her stats, dude. This Jill was insane. For like all the ones who have capped their stats, like what, Jill capped all of her stats. Tornado's capped skill and speed, which is good. Astrid's capped a good number of stats. Nephi's capped everything but her luck. Vika everything but her luck and defense. Micaiah was her luck. Ike was his strength, skill, and defense. This is done with bonuses. No, these are just vanilla Lady and Dawn stuff because I didn't have. This is playing on a Wii U, and my Path of Radiance copy was on my GameCube, so a little hard to connect the GameCube with the Wii U. I think I'll give Marcia the Witchblade. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Marcia's got 28 strength. Witchblade's a weight of 15. I'll get rid of that javelin at this point, yeah. I probably should give that to, like, maybe Nephany instead. But Marcia still has experience to gain, so... I think I'll just keep that as is, but she does not need the javelin anymore. What is probably the smarter call here? They did say Deginsia, so Wormslayer. You know what, actually, yeah, who else could use a Wormslayer? Someone's got Dragon Slayer. Who was that? That would be... I think it's... Yeah, it's Shannon. You want a quick knowledge of gameplay coming up? I should probably be okay. Ideally speaking, I think I should be okay. But I do appreciate you asking. I want to see if I want to see how this one goes for myself. You got the Wormslayer. Make sure you save. Oh, that's the plan. Don't worry. I bought so many javelins. Huh. No BXP stuff this time, I see. Hey, game, you give me the skills, but I can't really do anything with those. What the hell? That's fine. A free, what, guard and a free... What was the other thing I got? It was a free guard and a free... Pavis. Yeah, I can't do much with them yet, though. So I have another Lagoose gem. Oh, don't forget the Lagoose stones. Yeah, don't forget those. Olive grass if I need them. Yeah, I'll probably take some olive grass. There you go. Lagoose stone, 2 out of 3. That should be enough for the rest of the game, realistically speaking. Oh, that's an interesting thing there. Okay. Okay. I get why Twitch Online was doing that. I'll allow it, because I know what you're saying, obviously. That's just a very unfortunate, like, thing there. Okay. I think we're good? I think so. Yeah, I think we're good to go. You have 2 concoctions. I don't need 2 on you. Yeah, I see why I got flagged too, obviously. I'm not gonna say why I got flagged, because I'm not fucking saying that, but yeah. I think I'm gonna give the extra elixir to someone who could probably use it. Lindsay, I really don't want dying out of all characters here, so she can have the extra elixir. Oh, Astrid. Weapons are good. I think, yeah, mists are good, Nephanies are good. Sonicy's weapons look good. Ike's looks good. Micaiah's looks good. Soth's looks good. Mia's good. She's got Alendite, so that's all she really needs at this point. Tornado looks good. Alright, so I got Irvine. I should really be using Irvine more. Shannon, fix your bows, right? I gave you the double bow. Yeah, double bow, silencer, killer bow, silver bow, Rolf's bow, and arbalist. Do you really even need arbalist anymore? Probably not, but I'll still keep it on you. Okay, we're good to go. Rebirth 3. Man, not even like a repositioning. Let's do it. Well, that Taurus at least took Swampy. We have a Dawn Brigade here with us in spirit. Yeah. I think we're all ready. I'll need the Lagoose to transform. Lagoose to transform, huh? Let's begin. What's going on? I mean, they did say blessings for everyone. Okay, I'm all done now. Whew. That was really hard. I think I need to rest. Kaya? Feeling alright? You don't look so good. I'm fine. Thank you, Soth. What happened to Yune? She's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here. Alright. If we're all set, let's move out. Father! Hi, Deginsia. Oh, you even got those guys too.
Kurth Naga, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume then that you've come prepared to fight. We have betrayed our vow to our goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Ashira's judgment.
No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The god that released freed the goddess.
Can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve, if you are unwilling to await judgment.
There he comes. Got that Super Saiyan aura.
You will stand against the greatest of all dragons.
Ooh, I love them keeping him off screen for this. Ooh, that's a big boy, yeah. Father, no! Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through. It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight.
We must reach the goddess, and not even the king of dragons can stand in our way. Now we can go. So, huh. So what changed? Oh, our weapons. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. Huh. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The blessed hand axe. So that's why the game is kind of advising you to do that prior. Bless Swampy. I'm not blessing Swampy. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm a little tempted. Okay, hang on. Okay, Ragnall, obviously. Of Micaiah's weapons? Probably Thany. I wish he was a double S rank light tome. Do I have a arm scroll? I need to know that, actually. I don't. Damn. Stupid, sexy, blessed Flanders. That's E rank. It's crit 6. Okay, unironically. Ironically, yeah, it's actually not a bad choice. Because of the crit damage rate. Because the crit rate. Unironically. Alright, yep, Ned Flanders, Ragnall, yeah, Peshkots. Okay. Ana's Breath, Cymbeline. Easily Cymbeline. Although, not gonna lie. Oh, Rexflame with a 13 weight, though. Yeah, Cymbeline. Oops, hang on. Floret, that's fine. Of these, probably the Brave Lance. Yeah, I'm gonna bless the Brave Lance. Oops, hang on. Okay, how much I want to. He only has. Okay, I can always Hamern the Trance Rites, but Blessed Trance Rites, though. Oh, but Silencer, though. Ooh, that's the problem. Trance Rites or Silencer. It has a higher crit chance. I can always Hamern it, too, if I want to fix it. It's a little bit less strength than Silencer, but at least be a little bit better. Marcia, probably the Witchblade. Amidi, yep. Ooh. Swampy's the funny option, but the problem is that Tornado has, like, D-rank swords, so that's not happening. I might just need to give him, like, just the a standard Silver Lance, honestly. Might bring up one other thing? Sure, go for it. Oh, the spear, though. Oh, the silver poleaxe, though? Ooh, a silver poleaxe being blessed, though. I guess if I'm assuming, KB, this might be just a one-map thing. The weapon that gets blessed should have infinite use for the rest of the game. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Really? Huh, infinite use for the rest of the game. Interesting. 1380, 1860. Tornado has better lances. Yeah, I think the Silver Lance is still the best option here. Yeah, infinite durability, one other use that you will see. Okay. Silver Lance, Swampy, Short Spear, Silver Axe, Killer Lance. 2 lances, 2 axes, 1 sword. How many lances? Okay, you got the Short Spear and a... Oh, you don't have a hand axe. I'll take the Short Axe. Alright, Tornado, that'll be the Silver Lance. Shell. Oh, fuck. Wait! Wait. Yeah! 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 Okay, Brainvax and Irvon, yes please. Oh yeah, okay, I want that. Double bow. Although if I'm gonna do this, I might need to keep either Irvon or Brave Axe on one or the other here.
Who gets what? Probably should be giving Jill the Brave Axe and Tornado Irvine. Make 20. They're both really good to have though. Either way, kind of hard to pick like between like who gets Irvine, who gets the Brave Axe, but regardless, I think that's the better call there. Is not to bless the Allendites. Oh man, Bless the Vacati would be so good too. But not many could probably do one or the other. Yeah, I think I've discovered everything I think I want to do here. So, yeah, Ragnall, Ned Flanders, Peshkats, Cymbeline, Floret, the Brave Lance, the Transrites Bow, Wishblade, a Meaty, Double Bow, Irvine, a Brave Axe. Where's the Brave Sword, by the way? Mia has it, but I have Alendite on hers. That's more important. And then nothing for Raphael. Okay, I think this is the right call here. I would like to make I would love to make like the Vacati or even the Brave Sword stronger. But I don't know. I think I already have enough of what I need for everybody here. Yeah, the Brave Axe. I have like good axe users. How many lances do I actually have getting blessed? Just the Brave Lance from Nethany, which is really all I need. And then if I'm going to do this again, I cannot have... Basically, Jill and Tornado would get one or the other. I would want Jill with that Brave Axe. So I guess I'll give Irvine to Tornado then? Because Jill would have Stun. Tornado would only have Resolve. And also has Luna. Yeah. He can't wield Irvine, though. Ah, shoot. So... yeah, I'll have to trade stuff around later, but the problem is that, like, what do I do now for, like, Tornado's Lance? Well, I mean, there's the Wishblade of Marcia. Marcia can't use... oh, shoot, actually. I mean, I guess I could have... there actually is a big problem here. Tornado might not have anything. No, Marcia can't use the Vacati, unfortunately. And even then, I would still want her to have the Wishblade. Because the Vacati is, like, what power? It's like an S rank, right? It's double S rank, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's the big problem here, is that I either pick Alendite or Vacati. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just what's gonna have to be, so. Ragnall, Ned Flanders, Peshkats, Cymbeline, Floret, Brave Lance, a Meaty, Wishblade, Transrites Bow, Brave Axe, Irvine, Double Bow, and Alendite. The unfortunate thing is that I feel like I might just be swapping back and forth, like, what is it? I might be giving Jill, like, the Brave Axe at some point. Though, honestly, yeah, just to see if she could take that and then Tora takes a Wishblade and then trade after. I mean, what I could do then, how can I do this then? Tora takes Wishblade, because Tornado can't use the Wishblade here. Marcia... if I give Tornado the Wishblade, what could Marcia do? Just a Lance. Wait. Is this gonna work? No, I don't think this is gonna work. This doesn't solve the problem I was having. Yeah, it doesn't solve the issue here, though. I need another axe user. I don't have another axe user. That's not just those two. Except for Ike, but I'm gonna use Ragnall. I'd be stupid not to use Ragnall. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to give up on another lance here. Because Marcia and Jill need their own lances. Or sorry, Marcia and Neff need their own lances. And Jill and Tornado just be like... Even though Tornado's a lance person mainly, he'll still be having to just use like the special axe. Because I just don't have an option for him, which sucks. And alternatively as well, I can always trade around like the Brave Lance and or Wishblade to Tornado whenever I need to. This then makes me feel like I should maybe be having them, like, having Tornado use, like, a lance here. But again, the problem is that I can't without wanting an axe to be equipped on someone, and I can't do that. It does balance out that you have a lot of lancers already, you could use more axes. Yeah, because lancers-wise, I have, like, what? Nephany, Marcia, Jill, Tornado. Yeah, it's 4 lances. How else? I guess there's Astrid, but not really. That's kind of different lances, yeah, which, I mean, I feel that's pretty common in Fire Emblem. I feel like it's to just have a lot of lancers by the end, so... Yeah, I think this will be the setup we do here. Yeah, this will be the setup we do. Okay, yep, sure enough, infinite uses. Ragnall, power 18. Ned Flanders, power 6 it still says. Huh, but they're blessed. Oh, I see how they're blessed. Their stats, look at their stats. Yeah, their stats all went up like crazy. Yeah, +5 in every stats. The reason why Mikai's at +10 is because she's next to Kurth and Aina. So +5 in all of Syl stats. +10 Cymbeline. +5 for all of those. +5 for all of those. 5 for all of those. Oh, Aina cap speed. +5 for all of there. Oh my god, Vika's even more amazing. +10, it's awkwardly spaced. Let me see how +10 looked. Yeah, a little awkwardly spaced, not gonna lie. Florette's good on you. Braylant's good on you. Transrite's good on you. Wishblade. +8? Oh, supports maybe is why, yeah. +8 to yours, Alencia. Brave Axe on Tornado. Arvon with you is just making you even more amazing. Double Bow. Alendite. The +5. Thanks to Alendite, I'm pretty sure. Because that... no, she's not even next to a dragon, yeah. Supports. Kurth. And Aina, please and thank you. Or the status is only on normal or not, I have to double check. Okay. Sonicy, do you have something with Alencia? You do, thank goodness. Defense +1, hit +12. Oh, hey. Hit 23, avoid 5. Marcia and Astrid. Attack 2, hit 15, avoid 8. Experience. How many do we got? 7,000. Okay. Who was nearly capped and everything? It was somebody I saw. Not Vika. It was somebody else. God, the extra stats. Like, it's kind of hard to see the stats, admittedly. It was Mia. That's who it was. Magic, luck, and resistance. Mia has now capped her... Oh, nothing actually has been capped yet, so... Another one. God, it's all dragons we're fighting. That's gonna be nuts. Magic, luck, and resistance. One more time. Mia gets all the levels. Magic, luck, and resistance, once again. And still not capped. Okay, Mia, one more. Need some fairy type Pokemon for real. Magic, luck, and resistance. It's still not capped. Wow. Okay. Mia apparently was just that far behind her magic, luck, and resistance, apparently. Jeez. Is there like anybody who could level up from like the piddling amount I have left? No. They would need to be like right on the cusp of the level to even have a chance of leveling up. Yeah, sorry guys, Mia took all the level ups. If only Micaiah fought just a little bit more. Can't really give her Pavis or Guard. Redirect attacks aimed at supported ally units towards this unit. Supported, it says, so... Vika could actually use that pretty well if it's like, let's say, Raphael's being attacked and whatnot, which would be good, but I'll Gilbert Discipline just to get double S rank light sooner than later. I think we're otherwise good on skills. Supports were good. Reposition. Okay, what are we dealing with? The answer is dragons is what we're dealing with. Extremely strong. Wow. Powerful dragons. Wow, Digensia. Holy shit, those stats are nuts. Wow. Mantle. Nullifies all damage inflicted by weapons not blessed by Yune. Restoring HP equal to the unit's luck each turn. Night Tide, Form Shift, Shove, and Ire. Can inflict triple the normal amount of damage dealt. Yeah, Mantle's kind of nuts, so I have to use Blessed Weapons to even hurt him. Yikes, okay, yeah, Digensia is nuts. He has 100 HP, too. Oh, hi, Nacier. Oh, he's got a stealable Laguz gem, though. Ooh. Oh my god, Nacier's stats are nuts, too. This map is crazy, dude. And Gareth. Did you exist before? I don't remember you. Blood Tide on Gareth. Boone, a White Pool. Magic and Speed. Nile and Shove. Okay, this map is scary, not gonna lie. And yeah, Iron would have 75 attack, because he has hit 50. Well, inflicts triple the amount of... Can inflict triple the normal amount of damage dealt. Does this mean to be 75 or 150? Gareth didn't indeed exist before, he had a whole 2 lines of Path of Radiance. Nice. Nice, good job, Gareth. The defeat the boss kind of map, alright. Oh boy, how do I put my guys around here? How do I even put my guys around here? I honestly don't know. It's triple damage after damage calculation, but with 75 attack and getting hit is getting hit hard. That's basically just going to be an instant kill to almost anybody, which is, yeah. Oh hey, look at that. Kurth and Vika and Aina just have maxed out, like, Laguz things immediately. That's nice. Put Shannon there. Let's have Mia pretty close by. Then once, Asteroid is over to the right. So let's put Marcia towards the right. Ike with Micaiah. Well, rather, Ike with Mist. Micaiah and Soth. Kurth and Aina can probably stay back a little bit. Vika can be wherever she needs to be. Probably next to Raphael somewhere. Lincia and Sonic are in a good spot. Let's do that. I personally consider Digensia the hardest boss in this game. I don't think I'm alone. Seeing his stats, I can see why people might call him the hardest fight in this game. Let's do it. Player phase. Is this because of... Oh, you know why? This is because I made him, like, racist. Well, actually, no, Shannon was already racist. Let's be real here. You know, unironically, Shannon might be the king of this map because I did give him Dragon Slayer. I amplified his hatred towards, like, Laguz, like, tenfold, and now he's gonna just, like, kill everything. Does he have a crossbow? He has Arbalist. He also has the double bow, which is a 1 to 3. Well, it's a 1 to 2 range normally, but thanks to like marksman, it's 1 to 3 range. Oh, memes. Hmm? Yeah, specific towards Dragon Lagoon, specifically. He's more racist towards. Islandites. Just like D&D Rangers get stronger through racism? Damn. You know, actually, the little bit I've played of a D&D game once, I did actually have a ranger character I had made. But I don't remember him being racist. They not designed that character that way. Try busting that Arbalest out for fun if you're up for it. Ooh. Flare! Everyone, I melted the dragon. It still didn't kill it. Uh-oh. Adept? Sonic-y, please. This is called overkill. I wonder if the game, like... It's interesting to me, the game, like, specifically, like, gives you blessed weapons before this fight starts, because the game is like, yeah, no, this is gonna be like a tough fight. Like, we're just gonna prepare you for this fight because we know it's gonna be hard. Like, I find that interesting. I don't know. I still can't touch Vika. Also Mantle, yeah. Because he's blessed by the goddess Ashira. A whole map full of dragons, jeez. Crazy. Okay, can't touch me. Like, oh, there's a full gauge now, have fun? Oh boy. What's even the point of the Lagoon's gem, then? Yeah, let's go, Mist. Yeah, actually, unironically, what's even the point of a Lagoon's gem now if I'm just gonna kill things instantly? No gauge depletion? Again, what's the point of the Lagoon's gem, then? Oh, they don't need the stones to transform. They just, it just helps accelerate the process. I find it weird that, oh wait, no, read that right, sorry. I'm a silly. Don't mind me. How do you bless a sword? You forgot to cherish it. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. Oh, yo, Alendite? Oh, fuck. Alendite plus, like, Adept? Or is it? Yeah, plus, like, Astra, plus Adept, plus Cancel. Mia, have fun. Oh! Oh! That was amazing. Monkey, help me out here. Kill this guy. Kill this guy specifically. Help me out, man. What do you mean I did 0 damage? Oh, fucking hell, Monkey. Oh, I appreciate it regardless. And thank you for summoning him, Ludea. Appreciate that. Like my Monkey, I appreciate him when he's actually useful. Go, Raphael, dance from... Oh, Converse. I said like the damn shoe brand. Vodka, please, let me remain by your side. I want to be of some help if I may. That's fine with me. I like fighting alone, but once in a while it's nice to try something different. Oh, my trans rights bow. That's still a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Do I have a means to heal her? I have a means to save her. Not to heal her, though. But that's fine.
Come on, Adept. Come on, Adept. Yeah, yeah. God, why is this game so fun? It's so cool how much they let you do at the end. Like, genuinely, this is what I really actually like. This is what I really like about Radiant Dawn. This game lets you do so much with your units. It's actually kind of insane. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I will not lie. There's a bit of an overbloated feeling sometimes with just, like, how much options you're given. But I also appreciate the fact that you're given so many options, too. Like, I've never once felt like a unit has felt useless, right? I have felt like every unit so far has had a use in some way. Which I really appreciate that, actually. I would much rather a unit actually be used than just never be used, period. And this, what is it? And what I really like about Radiant Dawn is that I feel it's really good at showcasing, like, all your, like, units. And especially just how large of a cast this game has. Her gauge is still going down, actually. Hang on a second. Oh, man. Low biorhythm on Ike is kind of making this harder than it should be. Oh, goodness, yeah. I mean, see, the reason is I don't blame them for shrinking the roster in, like, recent games for one simple reason being that there's voice acting now. So I understand completely why they kind of have to shrink the roster. I feel like every unit feels like their own character compared to the fates in some of the 3 houses, where some units seem to be there to fill up slots instead of being unique in their own right. And I could agree with that. Like, I think there's definitely, like, positives and negatives towards the older cast way of doing things and the newer cast way of doing things. I tend to find that the writing tends to be a lot stronger for the newer cast way of doing things, which I appreciate more, obviously. That's like, I guess, my big thing is that the writing always tends to feel stronger. Oh, hey, there's cover here. Don't forget the cover. Are you on cover by chance? You are not on cover, thankfully. But Nasir and Gareth are. Keep that in mind. The 3 houses cast is pretty big, but some of the characters do feel like filler. That's the Church of Saros. See, I think it depends on the filler, quote-unquote filler characters there. Like, you have the characters that obviously do feel much more important than the others, like Catherine, for instance. But for every Catherine, I guess you also have, like, your, like, Aloise and, like, Shamir, which are not bad characters by any means, but definitely are kind of just there to fill, like, a specific, like, niche in their roles. Versus, like, some other characters, you know? Where is... Oh, Raphael's there, so... 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Make sure we keep Raphael safe, shall we? What's the range on this guy? If I put him next to you, I should be fine. Alright, Raphael's safe. Catherine felt more like filler to me compared to the other 2 you listed. See, no, see, the reason why I don't consider Catherine filler is because she actually does matter a lot to, like, the church, and, like, she's kind of, like... She actually does things. Like, you see her doing things, like, inside maps and stuff, which I appreciate. And you kind of understand her as, like, this very much, like, right-hand woman of the church that isn't just, like, you know, Sedith. And you are right, I do appreciate that a lot about Shamir, is that she's actually kind of the voice of reason. Like, she does feel like the character that would call out the injustices and the hypocrisy of the Church of Saros itself. That's what I do like about Shamir a lot. Damn. Like, Shamir is legit a great character. I do like Shamir a lot. If I had to pick a favorite Church of Saros member, it's 100% Shamir. Like, every time. Like, Shamir is just wonderful.
Yeah, just a single HP point. Ike's last 2 levels, I think, were just a single HP points, which is actually really bad. I mean, he's capped his, like, strength, skill, and defense. That's probably all he really needs, realistically speaking. But even that's still not good. Advantage. Shmir's reaction to Bio's name and God's power is amazing. She's like, what's wrong with this country? Advantage attempt. Dude, Mia is so funny. She's so good now. She already was good before, but even now, she's even better. Feel the power of Ashura's faithful. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He has a fucking energy blast? That's not fair. Janan took no damage, which was good. What was that? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to wonder something. I have to truly wonder something. This is a horrendous idea, so let's do it. It's an AoE physical attack? Weird, okay. Why did I get in range of this guy? Yeah, I had like a guaranteed kill, but still, there's no point to this. I gotta know. I'll figure out this in a moment here, but, Mia, how about you, like, right here? Because this idea works the way I think it can. I can... Ooh, I may have screwed up something tiny, but I can fix it. That's 50 attack power, but is reduced by 5 every time away from Degensia you are. Okay. So if he uses it when you're next to him, that's scary. Magic and luck. Nice. Mia's capped out. Mia still did not max out her magic, luck, and resistance. Damn. Even with, like, all the, like, bonus experience point level up, she still would not have capped out all those things. That's crazy. She must have been very low on those then, or something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna do this right. Is this actually possible? Is this a shitpost? Oh my god, even with Shannon. Wow, okay. Ay, 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 Rangers, fall back. Holy shit, okay, what do I do about this? Ay, 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 ay. Zordon told the Rangers to retreat from Rita. Ay, 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 ay! Rangers, holy fuck! Rita destroyed the Krispy Kreme. God, do you remember that was a plot point? No, you're good, Frosty, don't sweat it. No, legit though, like, do y'all remember, like, that plot point from, like, the Breakfast Club Power Rangers movie? I call it that because it's, like, has the vibe of a Breakfast Club movie. Where, like, the whole thing is that, like, oh, we need to go to, like, the Krispy Kreme. To, like, what is it? Oh, no animation, okay. Yeah, the 2017 Power Rangers movie. The one where, like, the Krispy Kreme was actually, like, a plot point, like, unironically. HP, strength, and luck. Nice. Never saw it. It's actually not bad. Like, genuinely, it's not bad. I did enjoy it for what it was. I remember seeing the suits, and, like, at the time, I was like, oh, these are so cool. Now I'm just like, they're alright. Maybe a little over-designed in some parts, but I don't think they're bad or anything. It's a lot of Goldoan Dragon Boys. Ike, you can handle them. I made a small error. Oh, this is a heaven. Oh, so Lindsay gets a boost here. Okay. When I first saw this, I thought they were fan designs. I don't blame you for thinking that, honestly. I think they're cool for what they are, but they are definitely a little over-designed in some parts. Now, I guess speaking of, like, Sentai stuff, like, or rather, I guess, like, Tokusatsu stuff, man, we got a little behind, like, my group with the Tokusatsu stuff. Like, we're still, like, many episodes behind on, like, Zets. I think we just watched the first 3 at this point. Marcia, please. But I've liked what I've watched of it so far. I will say, it's the most I've watched of a Kamen Rider. It's the only one I've ever watched, like, 2 episodes of, like, W in the past. And that was it. Now we're actually like watching a series, which is cool. Probably because it's available on the Tokusatsu's channel, which I appreciate. Actually having like access to like a series, like, you know, legally and like officially, like that's always pretty cool to be able to like actually like support it. Aside from that, though, I know there's also like we're still watching Goes Uger, and like that's been still very fun. I think we're caught up on that now as well. I'm so bothered about Zets. In the back of my mind, I keep asking, was this AI generated? I'm curious, like, why is the... I'm curious, actually, as to why that, why you, feel that way, Lindea, if you don't mind me asking. Toei CGI is pretty shitty, but for Zets it feels off style-wise. Okay. I guess it's different for me just because I have, like, no real, like, point of reference, having never really, like, watched much Kamen Rider. Doesn't help that Tokusatsu's video quality is a little crusty, probably prevent piracy. Probably. Like, I wouldn't be too shocked if that is on purpose. Night Tide, Blood Tide, and Daunt. All the effects will stack. Luna, let's go. Watch some more past Kamen Rider Sentai series and you'll see what I mean when the art style sets the CGI feels off. I doubt they would obviously use, like, AI for a show like that, obviously. I don't think they ever would do that. Because that would kind of feel like a bit of a betrayal towards, like, a lot of fans for shows like this, obviously. Especially in the early episodes because they love to use CG early on. See, I remember that from, like, the, like, when, like, the suit reveal, like, happened in, like, the show. Where they're like playing like the guitar and whatnot, like, oh yeah, here's a cool suit reveal, here's like the actual transformation. Oh, Astrid hasn't moved yet. Alright, here we go, Astrid. Some of the dream stuff, such as when Zets take the nightmare through some landscapes, and that looks terrible. See, I just remember like there was like a weird, like, awkward cut. I think in like the first episode when it's like, oh, I don't know, transforms. It's like the first episode where like he transforms and all of a sudden they're just like in like an open field. I remember thinking that was a little bit of an awkward cut, admittedly speaking. Like, was it terrible? No, but maybe a little awkwardly paced, maybe. But I guess that's a weird feeling of just, I don't necessarily fully mind it, I guess. And again, this might just be just because it's my first, like, Sentai, or, like, Kamen Rider series, so, like, maybe that's why? I don't know. No, Marcus, I think they do move, it's just because they just all transforms. They can't move and transform in the same turn, so their AI is probably just making them just transform in their spots before they will start moving next turn. Strength, skill, defensive resistance, yippee. How many Master Crowns do I have? Not Master Crown, but the other thing, the Satori sign. I wonder what those I have left. Why do I give it to Ain or Kurt at this rate? Aina, hope you're okay. Ah, good to see you. Please be cautious in battle. Ain't that your prince? Yeah, let's go, Kurth. HP magic speed resistance. Oi, 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 oi. Don't want to do that. Okay. Dude, how am I even gonna fight this guy? Man. I don't like Zetsu's suit, but that's 100% subjective. Looks like they wanted to appeal to international audiences by shedding what made them come in the first place, so you get this MCU-ass suit. MCU's fine as its own. Nothing about Zetsu's suit says it's a common right and fights in the dreams of others. Yeah, just kind of... Let's see. Aino's engaged on the prince. Her would-be sister-in-law is kind of a jerk, and now her would-be father-in-law is trying to kill her. I don't think she cares that Kurth is royalty at this point. Yeah, probably not. But, Lindsay, I'd like to comment on your thing. That is a completely fair thing to say, I feel like, because... Again, I have very little, if at all, experience with the Kamen Rider series. It could just be the modern, like, take on how a lot of, like, just suits... Oh, man, I got hit by that? I think just how, like, a lot of, like, superhero suits are done, just nowadays in general. Where I feel like a lot of superhero suits nowadays are done with the style of... simplicity, but also a lot of, like, armor to them. I don't know, I don't think we really get things like... Well, actually, no, I think I say that with simplicity, but I think superhero suits nowadays are anything but simple, because I think they tend to have a lot of, like, design. Someone said, I think, even say, like, over-design aspects of them. Where when I say that, I mean, like, that some people would say that the suits can feel very over-designed nowadays. Zet should have looked like a tapir. They literally named the protagonist Baku, as in the tapir in Japanese mythology that eats nightmares, which is what Drowsy and Moon Shun are based on. Oh, for fuck! 8! I get hit by an 8! I got hit by an 8, dude. What the fuck? I haven't had, well, less than 10% hit in a little while. Oof. 8% is bullshit. Oh, can I get anybody next to, like, these two here? I can have Vika, like, shove, maybe, yeah. That's just to bring Soniki closer, which will be support for Lincia, so yes, let's do that. Hope you're well, Lincia. Benyon stands with you. Hello, glad to see you, especially since we have such a long road ahead of us. Don't worry, girlies, we're almost done. Almost probably just a few more climbs up the tower. You know, I was gonna do Mist and Soniki, but now with, like, Soniki, Alencia, and Vika there... Makaya's right there. I don't want to... Makaya that close with a 50 that gets... She would survive. She would survive. The problem is these guys, like Gareth and Nasir. Let's not press forward yet. Not yet. Deadeye. Thank you, top of the stairs, and that guy's position having no animation. Wardwood. Oh, plus 10 resistance. I'm right here. Ugh, still a lot. I can't do it that close, dude. No way. I have to use the cover where I can. I just have to. It's the only way that I can fight Deginsia without taking a lot of damage. Do you do magic damage? You do. And I have a plenty. Let's tip on the Wormwood. Everything has no supports here, but that's fine. You do physical damage. Shannon be 36 versus 35. Shannon unironically has more defense than Mia right now, so I think Shannon's actually better in this spot. Kaya. Tornado's right there, which is fine. Jail's probably okay where she's at currently. I'll put her closer to here, maybe. Oh, yes, the right side. I almost forgot. Shoot. You know what? No, I don't need all three there. Or all four there. I can just use these three and be fine. Like, yeah, obviously it's good to support, or like, it's good to like dance for 4 people, but I still got what I have. Only HP, huh? Thanks, Raphael. That is scary, not gonna lie. That's not very good either. Shoot, what do I do here? I'll do this. Yo, nice crit. Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good, friends. I am playing the Fire Emblems. We're on the second map for tonight, where we're fighting against the Dragon King, who is very, very, very powerful. Like, this powerful. 100 HP, level 40, Black Dragon. Very high stats. 75 power because the breath is already at 25 might, but there's 50 strength. Deginsia is kinda nuts. Like, man, that's a strong unit. That's like actually kinda nuts. He's a very, very, very powerful character. Which makes sense, because in universe canon and lore, he basically was there to fight against the goddess, like, in the original days. So he's been alive for a long time, and he has been there for, like, the beginning, basically. So yeah, he's definitely a toughie. Definitely a bit of a tough boy. That's what makes fighting him so fun. Hope for the stun and or... Actually, yeah, stun and cancel? I forget. You do. Hope for stun and cancel here. Best of luck. Oof, okay. A little scary there, not gonna lie. Valencia, maybe speed, just to dodge better. Strength, skill, and speed. I'll take it. I need to protect Sonicy. Lindsay here kind of sucks, but I need to protect Sonicy. Yo, Kiaicha, how you been? Thank you for the raid, appreciate that. What were you up to tonight? Yeah, hold up. We might be okay. Might be okay. Lindsay is definitely in a bit of a bad spot. We might be okay. How you doing, though? How is your stream? What were you up to tonight? Up to some... Seeing here. Not farming. Ah, Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Hope that went well for you. We're playing some Final Radiant Dawn here. We're currently in the part 3 of the end game. Oh my god. It's been going fine aside from whenever you get hit by enemies like that. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized something really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Reinforcements? Just reinforcements this turn? Okay. Just was a little nervous. This dude was about to like pull out the big like wave attack again. Path of Radiance Radiant on your favorite Fire Emblems? Yeah, good choices. I played Path of Radiance like 9 years ago, like well before I ever started streaming. And this game here I've been going through for the first time because I bought it at a convention I went to like years ago. Basically brand new aside from the shrink wrap for $180, and I never got around to it for like the longest time. And then I've only just now started playing it well, playing through it because I wasn't gonna do it all on stream. I was gonna just do the one stream of it, and then I kind of kept going with it. These are my units currently. Obviously there are the required ones you have to bring with you. Oh hey, Ina capped the resistance. That's good. But yeah, like Vike is doing really good. Mist is good. Ike support. Nephany is incredible. Astrid is amazing. Marcia is great. Valencia is great. Tornado's good. Jill is cracked. Jill is insanely good. She's kept nearly everything. I think I gave Jill some stat boosters, but yeah, Jill's amazing. Shanon's been very good. I actually gave Shannon Dragonfoe, so he's been very good in this map. Mia has also been very good too. And Raphael is here for support. Yeah, so that's what's basically the team is looking like and how things are going. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. And let me get y'all some countermeasures. Chaotic Challenge Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently playing through Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Streams around here. I mean, I love Fire Emblem. I love Pokemon. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Fire Emblem. Did I say that already? I think I did. Yeah. Basically, I love RPGs. I love Nintendo stuff. I'm and I just really just love all kinds of games, but. Yeah, if that sounds cool at all to you, consider dropping by. We always have a lot of fun around here. A lot of just random chill variety stuff. That's always kind of the goal around here. With the occasional bouts of insanity, because I tend to say some dumb shit sometimes. And if you need to raid and run for the evening, I completely understand. And again, thank you for the raid. Alright, let's get back to the map here. So, where are we at? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons to attack there. 1, 2, 3. Nasir's somewhere. Nasir's like... Oh, no, he's over there still. I thought he attacked me. Dang, never mind. Excuse me, you just fly up like that? Hang on. That's cheating. That is cheating, sir. I want you to have that kill, but you're too far away. I would need to shove him. All I could do that would be Ike or Sonic-y here. I don't need them to be shoving right now. It's a lot of damage, but no guarantee he actually hits me. No flare, no crit is a big problem, but it's probably fine. Okay. There's the flare. Flare. Oh yeah, by the way, what is it? So I haven't talked about it yet, but they announced a brand new Dissidia, right? It's a mobile game. We kind of knew that it was going to happen for a bit, like as in like for a couple days now. They were like, oh yeah, making a new one, and everyone was like, oh dude, hell yeah. And then we got like footage of it. It's like, oh, this is all right. Yeah, this seems neat. Yeah, the character outfits are interesting. Some look really good. Like Renoa's is really cute. Lightning's is really good. Zidane looks like he just dressed like Android 18 in that one arc of Dragon Ball. And then there's Kane. God, Kane, what the fuck? What the fuck are you wearing, Kane? They did my boy dirty. What a Terra Ultra Yukari cosplay. They definitely go for like the big, like, they're definitely going for the big, like, fashion with the characters, which I do appreciate. Kane, please ditch the hat. Yeah, they really tried hard to kind of mask his face, like his Dragoon helmet, and it just does not work. I never got into Dissidia. Dissidia's a really, like, honestly, Dissidia's a really good series of just, like, Final Fantasy characters kind of crossing over with each other. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did finally buy NT recently. I saw it was on sale on, like, PSN, like the Ultimate Edition. That was like, I think, $12. I'm like, ooh, you know what? Fine. Oh, it's like, you know what? I was like, it was actually like $11. I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll finally pick this up. And so I did. And I mean, I haven't installed it fully because I was doing that before the stream started. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm supposed to stream today. I mixed up my my times. So yeah, you know, I'll probably download that the rest of that at some point and play through it. In hindsight, I'm not really sure why I bought it, because I'm just like, well, I mean, I guess that's because, like, I love the Dissidia series, so obviously I would want to, like, get it sooner than later. I guess it's kind of like my logic with that one. So, you know, I'll play through it. I'll like it, I'm sure. It's really it. Doesn't really need to be much more than that, honestly. God, maybe I actually should get into, like, Thane instead of, like, Ned Flanders. But Ned Flanders was the funny option. See, I don't blame you, Daisy, and I'm kind of with you on that. I'll appreciate it for the outfits and stuff, but that's kind of it. Otherwise, I'm not really gonna play New Dissidia, and I feel like it's kind of a game that I feel like, unfortunately, is gonna be dead in the water after, like, maybe a year or two. Which is a shame to say, but I really do unfortunately feel like that will be the case. Hello, Gareth. Goodbye, Gareth. Deadeye. Level up. Strength and magic? Hell yeah. A little disappointing considering how great the style is in the world ends with you? Yeah.
My prince, I was supposed to protect you, but I failed.
No, Gareth. It was I that turned my back on Goldoa. Gareth, I'm sorry. Oh, huh. What if I was supposed to... I wonder if I was supposed to talk with Gareth with Kurth. Huh. Well. Oh, well. Here's the thing, I kind of don't need them anymore, you know? Kind of don't need them anymore. I'm guessing the last minute recruit, yeah. I mean, I'd say if not that. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. That's what I'm guessing. The way they talked about it, maybe I have to, like, fight them with, like, the respective sibling? Maybe? Or like, the respective, like, related person? Unless asked, gotcha, yeah. I'll go from here and figure it out. All things considered, though, I don't think I need any more units. I think this army is good. Having, if Gareth and Nasir are potentials, they're cool to have, obviously. But I don't need them, you know? We'll see, of course. Is there kind of a lot of damage no matter what I do, huh? Is there such a thing as too many dragons? Man, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess it would be better to, like, replace Kurth or... I mean, I could replace Kurth or Aina, sure, but also... Nacier is not blessed, but he also has like nearly 50 damage as a white dragon, and he has a lot of HP too, so. And plus that boon with Light Pool. I almost feel like I would rather go for Nacier over the other guy. It's like give you a Leon at the very end of Final Fantasy 2? Yeah, right. Leon Leon is a cool last minute addition, but he's not very useful as a result of that, sadly. Yeah, no, Nacier definitely feels way better to go after if I actually can recruit him somehow. Maybe just talk with him with, like, what's-her-face? With Aina? Maybe do something else? I don't know. I'll see what I can do here. Because, like, I feel like that message I got when I killed the other dude was very much a, oh no, I screwed up. Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. It was a message. It was a message kind of like that. It's kind of the vibes I got. I'm not gonna count Gareth's death as a dead unit on my side because it wasn't on my side. For real? Yeah, no, like Gareth was on my side. That doesn't count. It's like Gaius. Oh my god, that sounds so weird after drinking that water. Blech. Let's throw it, please. It's like Gaius or Tharja in Awakening, where you can kill them. It's not recommended, but you can kill them. And I really, out of all characters, would not recommend killing Tharja, especially more than Gaius, because Tharja literally can give you Noir. As is if you actually grind up for Noir. But you don't have to, obviously. You don't have to use Noir. But she's helpful. And that's also true. Tharja's also in a game where, like, Nosferatu and, like, a Dark Mage is, like, super good. Oh my god, come on. Yo, a death crit. Oh no, the Awakening kids are fantastic. That's why I kind of feel like whenever, like, Fates tried it, I don't think it really matched, like, the same way they were hoping for. Again, I appreciate them trying, but it just didn't hit the same, unfortunately. Didn't help that some of the Fates kids were like, this is Inigo, but he's a girl. Like, now Inigo's a girl, because it's Inigo's daughter. Or, this is literally Gaius, but he likes candy. Oh, actually, no, he likes candy. It's like, this is literally Gaius, but he's a ninja. Or, this is literally Tharja. And, like, also, like, literally that's it. This is just Tharja again. And, what was the third one that I'm thinking about right now? Actually, no, because there was Tharja again, there was Cordelia again. No, I know that Hasugi likes candy too, but it's basically just Gaius again. It's like, this is Gaius, but he's a ninja, and he still likes candy. This is Tharja again, and this is Cordelia again, but ironically, I'm actually going to give a hot take here. I think Kaeldori is actually a better character than Cordelia, because Kaeldori feels like the Cordelia that isn't just constantly pining for Chrom, and I think therefore makes her more interesting, because I feel like I can actually kind of get more of her character as a result of that. Though, the weird thing that's also kind of interesting is then when you get to, what was it? When you get to, Revelations, where you can have Selena, who is Severa, or Severa, apparently that's supposed to be pronounced, and, Tsubaki, you can have them have a kid together, which is what makes Kaeldori. And in Revelations, you have unique dialogue with Kaeldori and Selena, and they're just like talking about it, and she's like, you look just like my mom. It's so weird. And it's actually kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of an interesting bit of dialogue. Like, I'm kind of surprised, like, when I think about it, that they actually did that. But I appreciate them actually doing it. Magic, speed, and luck. Cool. At least got some speed. Guys, Cordelia and Tharja renamed Odin. That was a choice. See, to be fair, though, with was it Odin, Selena, and Laszlo? So, okay, Inigo. You totally understated how emotional Selena gets about Calories' resemblance to Cordelia. A little bit, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely more to it, obviously, than just, oh, you look like my mom. Because obviously Selena, like, or Severa has, like, her own baggage when it comes to that. This is your call to play Fates. Indigo, Owen, and Severa. For those three, the reason why they're even in the game is because they won like that character popularity poll. So they were so popular that they actually put them into Fates as their own characters. So they basically just kind of use them again. Fire Emblem was very different and weird at the time. Don't play Fates, it's not good? Nah, I think it's still worth a playthrough. I still like Fates a lot. I'm curious on Ike's stats, by the way, so I'm checking them right now, so... Let's see here. HP is -1, Strength is average, Magic is -2, Skill is average, Speed is +2, Luck is -3, Defense average, Resistance +1. Okay, so Ike just has really bad luck. I hate Fates, and that's fine. I'm not gonna knock someone just because they don't like Fates. That is completely fine. Like, I think I had a much more positive experience with Fates than a lot of other people did, and I think that's completely fine, obviously. Like, there are times I really do wish I could, like, you know, have people, like, see maybe what I see in Fates, but it's obviously fine if they don't, because, again, everyone has a difference in opinion, especially with video games, you know? I forgot about those dragons in the back there. I don't hate Fates, if someone told me they did, I would not need to guess why. Right. I liked Fates for what it was, story was weird, but the gameplay was solid. Which path do you like best in Fates? Conquest. Mainly for its gameplay. I like Conquest for its gameplay the most, I would say. Ah, talk. I'm sorry to see that you stand with the king, grandfather. I turned on him once, and I will never do it again. Will you follow your grandfather's example? You know that I won't. I can't. I'm sorry. It's alright, my dear. You can side with the prince. Stand by your convictions. Aw. Fates' story suffered from a 2-point split pass, and the Japanese writer of the game relied on the 16-year-old daughter for insight. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Hang on a second. Actually, that's crazy. No, but Conquest I love for its gameplay. Like, genuinely. If I have to pick a story, maybe Birthright. I think I might say Birthright for story. But big question mark on that one. It was an early interview. Dude, that's actually kind of an insane, like, thing to do. And not in a good way. Let's just not do that. Okay, Viking, you're not doing anything for this last fight here against Degensia. Marcia can do damage. I don't want people to get closer if I'm going to start doing actually anything against this guy. Huh? Oh, it's Ike needs healing, not fucking... Not Sonicy. I say Birthright's story was the best only because Conquest and Revolution both had terrible plot lines. Yeah. Again, I want to like some of the stuff that's there, but I can't... There's some stuff I can't really defend too well. Alright. Big ol' king man. Well, like, you're up. Degensia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I have no choice then. Be on your guard. Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at the fucking... Oh, look at this menu! Oh, this menu is so cool! Fuck! Oh, they changed the whole menu! Oh, that's so sick! Alright, let's go, team. Fools! By denying your judgment, you merely rush to your death. I feel like Fates would have been a better game if they just had Azure be the main character. Like, Chrom instead of Corn should have been the Robin. A little, yeah. This is about the time where they really were bad about... Actually, no, Corn I think was the kind of the start of the Avatar worship. Robin wasn't as bad, but Corn I think was where it got really bad with the player worship. And not in a good way. Like, it was actually... I don't... You know, where are my battle animations at? Seriously? I know they still exist, but, like, seriously. Corona. Come on, Micaiah. Yeah, and those stairs have been kind of weird, like, in this game for that. Like, any, like, kind of, like, weird, like, edge like that. Stairs are always kind of strange. Micaiah, you have so much you could have leveled up there. Why was it only resistance? Where the fuck is Nacier? Sorry, Raphael. Raphael, come in. Robin was supporting Chrom, which made them better. Corn was the main character, and it suffered. Yeah. Because a lot of the logic and decisions of the characters are affected by Corrin, because they're always like, oh, Corrin, what do you think? And Corrin's like, I think everyone should get along. And they're like, that's great, Corrin. I can't even touch this guy.
You're one of the parentless.
You know me?
Yes, I know the first of your kind. I've been alive for a very long time. Perhaps too long, but soon it will all be over.
Like, Avatars are bad main characters. This was kind of be blank slate, which means they're kind of boring. Yeah, and I feel like Byleth was kind of the worst about that. I'm not gonna lie. Byleth, I feel like, has gotten better in everything that isn't Byleth as the main character, if that makes any sense. Like, anything that's like, what, like Heroes, or Byleth is in Heroes stuff, or like in Three Hopes, and what we see of Byleth there. I automatically feel like Byleth is more interesting in those instances versus like the actual game where they're the main character. That is 100% a dead miss. Do not do that. I would have dialogue with Deginsia. Yeah, no, and Engage is even more interesting too, I would agree. Yo, actual question here. Who has dialogue with Deginsia of who's remaining in my team? I guess Kurth would. Yeah, you're right. Father, please think about what you're doing.
The time for words has passed. The only option remaining is to stop you with brute force.
Why? Father, why?
That is enough. No more sniveling. You, Kurth Naga, were to rule the Dragon Tribe in years to come. Show me that you would have been capable.
But... Yes, sir. I'll show you. Niall. You missed a 69, damn. Bummer. Okay, I don't think Astrid would say anything. Vika probably not. Marcia. Mist maybe. I said the Herons I would love for that dialogue, but also, you know. Show you're capable and misses. Yeah, Kurth has once again lost his claim to the throne. Sorry, Kurth, buddy. Something. I think Soth would have had something, but I gotta at this point probably just kill him. I think this turn, because if I don't, I think I'm in a really bad spot. I would love dialogue between these two, just to be like, yo, sick mustache, yo, sick mustache. But that might be a bit too goofy to do all of a sudden. Oh, don't forget these guys back here, yeah. I would say for easy kills, but there's no reason to be doing that. Yeah. Don't forget that I could smite Ike out of the way. This is very scary for Marcy, not gonna lie. I doubt she even has dialogue anyways. There's no point in doing this other than just to attack. I should not be playing with fire the way I have been, because this guy still has a skill that can just, like, one-shot any of my guys. If I'm not careful, he's gonna do that and kill someone. Oh, Shannon doesn't have a move. I thought he still had a move. Fuck. Yikes. Oh, no. I might lose someone. I might lose someone this turn. Wait. Who has the Fortify Staff? It's in the storage, isn't it? Fuck. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's not good. I need that staff right now, actually. Well, I've made a precarious decision not bringing the Fortify Staff. I'm gonna just put that in my inventory at the start of the next map, I think. Okay, Astrid could do 6 damage here. But Ned Flanders, I did, yes, I thought it'd be funny. To be honest, I really should have just done like Thane or Valora, but Ned Flanders was the funny option. She also did not have double S rank Light Tome. If she did, I would have powered up the double S rank Light Tome. That would have been the actual good decision. I would have to hope. Wait. What could Jill do? Ooh, I can do this, because Jill could do that. Then Astrid could finish him off, right? Yes. But I want experience going somewhere. How much can Mia do versus Jill? 8 damage. But Mia could also maybe proc Astra. 12, 24, means with 4. That's enough for Tornado. Oh, wait. No. Don't rely on Astra because he has Nile. Yeah. Okay. I'll go for this. Tornado. And if Tornado doesn't... If Tornado screws up, then it is time for... What's his face? No! Ah! No! Father, even now, I know that my convictions were true to the end. No. Oh. That is the worst possible unit I could have lost. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck. Ah. And the Irvine, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Do I reload? Fuck, do I reload this? Or do I stick with it? I can probably still do this with even Jill dead. No, I could still beat the map even with a dead Jill. How bad I do need Jill? I mean, she's literally like probably my best character. But also, yeah, I think it's more fun to live with my consequences. But fuck me, dude. My best fucking character. God damn it. Okay, Jill died in the endgame? I will, yes. Tragic, really. God, I'm so mad about that, actually. Oh. Fuck. Alright, where's her Radiant Dawn portrait? Give me a second. I'm so mad I lost her, dude. Jill, oh, I'm so mad I lost her. Damn it. Give me a second. I can find Radiant Dawn folder. Where is it? Fuck, I'm so mad, dude. Now Tornado being here, like, damn it, that sucks. Oh, I'm so mad about that, actually. Alright, give me a second. Need to add a new image here. Just add Jill into the thing real quick. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so fucking mad. I lost my best unit. No. I'm actually so mad. I'm actually super mad at that. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Hang on, stop doing that. Hang on, I need to take this out of the thing real quick. There we go. Resize that. It was like trying to move the entire group with it, which was really annoying. Yeah, no, he procced at the last moment, and I lost like one of my best units. That really, really sucks. Hi, chat real quick? Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Ah, I'm so mad I lost Jill. I'm so fucking mad. So mad I lost Jill the last second. Alright, color correction fit tool. So mad. I'm so mad, dude. Fuck! Literally, my best units. Literally my best unit. Died to Ire. That's so annoying. The unit that I had such an up and down history with in this playthrough, where she literally like had so many times where she either would like she started out so trash, then she became amazing, so much so that she literally capped all of her stats, and then she still died to Degensia's Ire, to his Ire. God, it sucks. That sucks, dude. Fuck. How do I beat him now? How do I beat him now? There's still a way to do this. Yeah. Now we see why Niall is so needed. Let's look at it this way. If I can recruit Nasir from talking with him with Aina, that's a good way to replace Jill. Still suck, but it's a good way to replace her. So mad, dude. Well, now Tornado's just kind of here, I guess. He was meant to kind of help support Jill. Now, I have the numbers to do it, so I just need, like, Tornado to not fucking die here. Alright, Tornado, you got this, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just here, alright. Oh, fucking hate this guy. Alright. Well, one support goes down, take the other one with it, right? Oh, wait, where's your portrait? Hang on. Where's your portrait? Alright. God damn it. Ah, fuck. So mad, dude. So mad. Oh, shit. Alright, you fucking wide motherfucker. Yeah, losing Arbon isn't as bad now. There goes my last axe user. How's it look like? Oh, that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, no, he procced his skill twice. On Jill and Tornado. They were supporting together. Literally lost my best fucking unit, and I lost Tornado just to rub salt in the wounds. Oh my god, what a map this has been, dude. What a map this has been. What a map. Alright, bye Toroneo. Appreciate you being here, buddy.
To my wife and my son, I only wish I could go back to the way things were.
He has 2 HP left. Get the fuck out of here. Just wanted Tornado to get... I could have avoided Tornado's death, dude. I just attacked with fucking Astrid. Could have avoided it. God damn it. Vika can't do anything at this point. I just wanted to give Tornado experience. I could have done it. Alright, fuck this dragon. Trans rights it is. Miss, get some last minute experience, please. They didn't have Nile? Yeah. I mean, I only have so many Niles going around, so... I have, like, what? I have a Nile on, like, Ike. I have it on... Let me see here. I mean, Kurth has it normally, obviously. I had it on, like, Nephany. I have it on... That's it. Yeah, like, I only have so many Niles going around. Oh, I wish you could do damage, Nephany. I don't know why you can't. Oh, if I could use the Brave Lance. If I use, like, maybe, like, any other lance, it probably would have been fine. Should have stolen from Kurth? Maybe. Look, I didn't expect this, alright? Alright, map's over. I cannot believe I lost Jill and Tornado. I'm so mad. Tornado could have been avoided if I just used Astrid. Tornado could have been avoided.
No, has my body grown old? Or is it my heart? Oh, Don, you have beaten me.
You know what's the worst part, too? If I didn't kill, like, Gareth with, like, Kurt... If I didn't kill Gareth, I probably would have another unit to replace, what's his face? Tornado. Father!
Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound, this is nothing. Your power, how could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashera herself.
I gave them my blessings.
Yune, is that you?
That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was a result of my unchecked emotions.
You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew that you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful.
Why'd you choose Ashira again? I'd hoped that this time you would have joined me to help protect the people.
I'm sorry, Yune, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashera herself. We vowed that we, the Laguzan Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason I was committed to accepting my just punishment.
Silly stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit.
To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Dickensia. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once.
I'm pleased to hear that. Nicaea, you followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks.
I ain't forgiving you killed Jill. Literally my best unit. She capped everything, and that still wasn't enough. Oh, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize.
Aina, I would like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life.
Thank you, sire. I should not have killed Gareth. I could have probably had Gareth.
Now then, Kurth, get these men moving. I will remain here, for I cannot move.
Yes, father. We will stop Ashira. Wait here for our return. We will be back.
Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Laguz slaves endure being in chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Yeah, of course I'm pissed about Jill. She's like literally my best unit. She capped every stat. Of course I'd be pissed losing her.
For the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere.
I think I took Niall off of Khalil. I don't remember. I think I did.
I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war.
Actually, no. Didn't she have Shade? No, it was Ileana. No, I think I took... Oh, did I take it off her? I think I did. I don't remember.
This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Laguz and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
The way Dickinson speaks so amusing, right? Where are you going?
To Benyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
Hold, I say. My queen, Rajayan, I will soon join you. My lovely Almeida, cherish life. It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father! Kurth, he's gone. I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I will stand before Ashira as the king of the dragon tribe. Form shift. Oh, that's just for him from now on. Huh. Oh, what? I mean, what do you not need at this point? Probably counter. Yeah, get rid of counter. You got a counter. Alright. Gosh, alright. Let's just use the save slot. They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashira's nearby. Just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her. We made it. Finally. You should know, Ashira may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashira to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good. We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you? What do you mean? Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction. Ashira and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music. Heron Gulger. Yes, but more important than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashira shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter, and lost touch with her people. Hold on. This thing won't budge. What's wrong with it? Those doors cannot be opened. Sephiron. They have been sealed with powerful magic. Sephiron, you're right. I'm so relieved to see you. I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me. Sephiron, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust. We are a peace at any cost. Some of you may die, but we don't give a shit. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. I know that for some time, Soniki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess. Sephiron, thank you for having always been there for me. Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius? Yes, I suppose I should. Sephiron, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dayan. I'm sure you've heard of Dayan's so-called Black Knight. Sephiron, the Black Knight was Zelgius. That's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from. What? Ike, what are you saying? A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiron? I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events with Dayan. Rather, within Dayan. You sent Zelgius as a spy. Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephiron, whose plan was that? Ashnard's? Or yours? Calm down, Ike. Sephiron, would you please explain? Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius' own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize a medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed. Come again? You're insane. I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashira, so that she might pass judgments on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread across all the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dayan prince. I could use the fiery Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. Come again? I am a holy man. I have not come once. We could use Heron Galdror or a massive, continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos. Lord Sephiron, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious. Soniki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. It's a fun fact, one of the last lines of dialogue in Path of Radiance was from Sephiron himself when she said something akin to, "You know not what you have unleashed upon this world, Ike." Oh, interesting. Sephiron was long orchestrating everything. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashira to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you. He's a holy nihilist. This is some kind of monstrous joke. So, you've been pulling the strings all along. Correct. Beyond just Emperor Sonic-y, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiron, I need to understand. Did you really betray all of those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else then. Man, pointing the sword right in his face. I'm gonna make your death as painful as I know how. This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiron. I can't. Poor Sonic-y. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashira are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through. Sephiron! So it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind. Penetrating my mind. That's a mistake there, it's fine. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. As we enter this place, I've been seeing what you've been thinking, Laron. Laron, keep it up. Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago. Yune, I've changed. Laron is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please don't stop me. Laron. I forget, have we heard of Laron up to this point, or is this just kind of like a reveal now? At least, like, heard the name Laron. We have heard the name Laron at some point. Okay. You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. The name of the Fire Emblem Metelius game, Laron's Medallion. Oh, I forgot that's what they call it. Oh my gosh, okay. So then, the idea is that it's his medallion that houses the goddess. AK, once again, he's orchestrating everything. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of. Okay, we do get an Aesir now. Okay, that's good. So, it's looking like from what I'm seeing here, I had to, 1, talk with them, and 2, what was it? I had to obviously talk with them, but also keep them alive. Give an Aesir a Satori sign? God, would that even work? I think it might, actually. Hang on a second. Now you get iron. Okay, cool. Though, this is probably where I'm going to stop for the night, I will say. Oh, God, sorry, I'm still, like, so mad about losing Jill. I'm still really mad about that, I'm not going to lie. And I guess also Tornado, too. Yeah, so I think I see what was going on there. I basically, by losing... So I guess the idea is that you can recruit Gareth and Nasir just in case you lose some units in this last couple of maps here. So, losing Jill and Tornado really, really fucking sucked. I'm not gonna lie, that was probably like my... Tornado, maybe could live without him. Jill was my biggest loss. That I'm actually still really annoyed about. Because, like... Let's say I only lost, like, Tornado, right? Then it wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah, what happened Lindea was trying to beat the boss of the last chapter. He procced his, like, special skill twice. Once on Jill and once on Tornado. So I lost both of them because it was basically just a one-hit kill no matter what. Jill was literally had literally maxed all of her stats except for her HP. It was, I think, like 1 off from being maxed. She had Irvon and everything and still died because Digensia was just that powerful. Yeah, no, basically Kaze Ninja was Digensia's skill procced against them. You have a chance to change history? Yeah, exactly. See, all I have to do is just, start chapter. Just go like right back here. And I see I would have to redo the entire map. Awesome. I could redo the entire map. That's boring though. Yeah, I'd have to basically redo the entire last map if I want to save Torneo and Jill. While it really, really, really sucks to lose both. Oh no, sorry, it's resume chapter because battles. Oh no, wait, hang on. It was resume chapter because the battle save. No. I thought I battle saved. I'm right. Hang on a second. Okay, I would be on turn 4. And yeah, Jill is still alive, as well as like Torneo, obviously. The part of me that wants to just resume from here, just to save Jill, purely just to save Jill, wants to so badly. Because, like, God, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to. I really am. I'm not gonna lie. I love Jill and, like, get again right now to end the stream. Should we vote? I don't know. Like, genuinely, I can live with the loss, obviously. Yes, of course I don't want to lose Jill. Actually, let me check something here. Hang on, I didn't see something. One moment. I want to see something I did not notice. Or rather, I did not check for. Gareth is also still alive. That's the big thing here, is that Gareth is still alive as well as Naseer. That's the big thing here, is do I actually rewrite the history just to save Jill? Just because I love this character that much? It's not even about the stats. Jill is just, like, straight up my favorite Telios character. That's kind of why I almost want to do this, you know? It's such a hard decision to make, honestly. It really is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I actually would appreciate opinions on this one. Because, like, again, I can live without Jill, obviously. But she's also, like, a favorite. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to, like, say, basically, what I'm trying to basically say is, should I just continue from this battle save to try and save Jill and Torneo? Because it basically would be just replaying this to save Jill and Torneo, as well as save Naseer and Gareth. Try to say that you did invest in them? Yeah, like, that's the thing, I did invest in them. You get more units, exactly. I don't know, it's a tricky one, because again, I don't like the idea of just like, oh, this happened, I beat the map, and like, oh, now I'm just gonna like undo that, you know? Say try and save. If you guys, here, you know what, I saw someone say this earlier. Let's put this to a poll. Let's actually put this to a poll. Here, we'll do this as like a minute-long poll. Alright, new poll in chat. Save Jill. Either our options are rewrite history or live with your fates. When you recruit Naseer and Gareth, are they on the map or do they leave for now? They are still on the map, I've noticed. I basically have to talk to them and then beat the map. So I'm gonna have to talk with them and then also beat Deginsia. So I'll need to figure out like how to do that. I'm not gonna vote on this one because I don't want to like be biased, obviously. And also, this is not in the, I guess it's not in the VOD, like on the screen here, but I will say right now, currently in the chat, the poll of Save Jill currently has... I guess I did tell you guys how I felt about it. Yeah, I didn't want to like weigh that option, but right now, the poll has ended with 8 votes towards rewriting history and 3 live with my fates. You vote without actually voting, I suppose. Alright. People are fine with it. I'm fine with it. I feel a little weird about it, admittedly. But not in like a bad way, just in a like kind of a strange sense. Which one is Jill here? Right, there we are. Alright. History's been rewritten. Let's go save her. At least these are portraits. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Their portraits can stay until I beat the map. The portraits can stay until I beat the map, you're right. That's how I truly save them. Alright. Let's do this. Now, how did I do this last time? DuckTales, ooh woo. Leroy! Don't fucking do that. Please don't fucking do that. Okay, let's play this more safe this time. At least I got chicken. See, my dinner, quote-unquote, was, after work was done, I picked up, like, a sandwich, like, on the way home. And I ate that as soon as I got home, and I got home maybe, like, 5 hours ago. And that was the last thing I ate. I haven't really felt hungry since then, so I think I'll be fine. I gotta work in the morning, too, but, like, I don't know. If I don't feel hungry, I don't really need to eat anything, so, like, I'll see if I even, like, eat anything else tonight. Probably not. It was a pretty big sandwich. We'll see. We'll see. Very much in the, again, if I don't feel hungry, I don't need to eat anything. Although I could probably make a small sandwich if, like, I want to tide myself over. If I start feeling something. Start feeling something. Sometimes I let matches burn to my fingertips just so I can feel something. Oh. You know what's gonna be really mad? What's gonna really make me mad? If on this attempt, things go differently. I'm gonna say right now, by the way, if Jill and or Tornado die again, there's no redoing. They're staying dead. I'm gonna play it way more fucking carefully this time though, and those who have a little thing called Nile will probably be doing the fighting mostly. Unless I want to get a little scary. All things considered, I could still just have Shannon do this. And don't forget, Shannon is unironically probably my strongest guy here. I guess I could do this realistically. Shannon could keep taking pot shots every turn with the double bow. He won't crit. At least he might. Well, actually, I don't think I saw him critting at all. So he could just keep doing damage every turn. I did not see Gareth or Nasir move. You go away. Go away. I never want to see you again. Oh, yeah, by the way, so you're quoting SpongeBob. Y'all see the Titans of the Tide demo came out? I haven't heard much people talking about it, but I just know it did come out. I'm sure it's good. I mean, it's the team that did the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake that also went on to do Cosmic Shake. Which, by the way, Cosmic Shake I will still do at some point soon. Because it is a Throne game I actually did want to do soon. I was thinking actually after I was done with Radiant Dawn, I was going to probably do Cosmic Shake finally. I wanted to do it as like a side thing. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I think I will do it soon. Here's the current plan. Just have some short stuff be done soon. Maybe a Castlevania, I'm thinking as well. Just have like an October kind of vibe kind of game. I don't have the DS collection yet, but you know what I'm actually kind of thinking about right now? If you guys would be down for this. There is one GBA Castlevania, Metroidvania I never did on stream. That is specifically Harmony of Dissonance. I did Aria, I did Circle of the Moon, never did Harmony. I also could just, you know, I also could do Castlevania 4. I think I actually was thinking earlier this year I would like to do Castlevania 4 because I've actually never beaten it before. So maybe Castlevania 4 for a Classic Mania. I screwed that one up a little bit. Yeah, maybe if I'm doing a Castlevania. Oh, you know what as well? I was actually talking about it in my Discord recently. So, in my Discord, I was actually talking about, I had interest in the, what was it called? It was the House of the Dead remake. I saw it was like $2 on the Switch. eShop. And I was like, holy shit, that's actually an insane price for that. What the hell? And I was looking into, like, I asked people, like, if they had heard anything about how it runs on a Switch 2, or anything of the sort like that. And just from, like, looking at, like, that and, like, some Reddit posts and stuff, it apparently runs pretty well. And I think it uses gyro, I want to say? So honestly, it's like, it's a little tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Just to pick it up. And, like, I do get paid tomorrow morning, which makes it all the more tempting? Yeah, it kind of makes it all the more tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, have Aina go here. Saw the style before, I'll probably just like skim through it again. I guess for me it's also the whole, like, I just don't want to feel like I'm spending too much money, basically, like, so I haven't really talked much about it, but I am actually going out of town this weekend, and I'll be gone from, like, Friday to Monday, rather, I'll be getting back early Monday morning, but I'll basically be gone for a few days, so I want to make sure that I don't, like, spend too much on, like, different things prior, and then when I actually, you know, have to go, like, on said trip. Fools, why now you're just even the rest of your death. Yep, so last time. I don't know, like I said, I will be fine money-wise, don't worry about that. It's mostly just, like, little things that just keep, like, adding up, basically. Not to mention, like, some payments as well that I've had to, like, kind of, like, do for the different things, like, I guess when I say payments, I mean things like, oh, like, maybe, like, some insurance stuff, or, oh, like, you did, like, this, you split this thing into, like, 4 payments, so here's, like, the second of that, like, 4th payments. And, like, whenever, like, that comes in, basically. No, don't do that. I got Kurth and Shannon here. There's one... Oh, actually I can't even shove Shannon. Never mind. Damn. I kind of just need Kurth. I don't really need much more than that. Yeah, because whenever I killed Gareth on, like, the last time I did this, Gareth was like, oh, no, my prince. I was afraid it would come to this. Squared off with the way very prince I'm supposed to protect. What to do? Gareth, let me pass. I need to reach my father. Without the king's word, I can't let that happen. Do you mean to fight me? Of course not. You know I couldn't do that. All I will do is stand here, plant my feet, and wait. Gareth,
Prince Kurth, it has been a privilege to serve you. I wish you all the best. I don't think he'll actually attack. Interesting. Yeah, wow. Gareth will actually not attack Kurth. Interesting. I'm guessing when it comes to the whole, like, talking, if it's anything how, like, it works with Naseer, I guess the idea is basically you talk with them, and then you keep them alive, I guess is, like, the idea for, like, how you were supposed to recruit Gareth and Naseer. That's the assumption I am running under. I know people said before, like, they would not say, obviously, unless I asked, and I think I've kind of, at this point, I guess, figured it out. Astrid, no. Marcia, Sonicy. Nothing like that on you guys. I have to basically go for, like, passive skills. Oh god, don't forget these guys. That's 68. Let's do it. God, is it fair to be like I would? Oh my god, Micaiah, why? Is it fair to be like I would love to like keep doing like the next map as well, even though I know I can't because I do still have to sleep for the next couple hours for work in the morning. Wah. Although I say that, I actually do enjoy my job. There are some times it can be a little annoying. I won't lie. There are definitely times I'll have my annoyance with my workplace. Not with the not with the workplace, more so just like the people I have to deal with sometimes. But that is no fault of anybody who was there, you know? I feel like what I still have going for me, and like the people who are there and everything else like that, are still pretty cool, and I appreciate like, you know, all these people I do like interact with and whatnot. At least you have a job so I can get an interview. I'm sorry, man, no. I'm legit really hoping for the best for you. Like, I'm still kind of shocked with my job that like, I think I've talked about this. I interviewed at the job I'm currently at back in like I think May, and when I interviewed, literally a couple hours later, I guess they liked me enough because I wasn't sure what was gonna happen, but they sent me a new hire packet, and I was like, oh okay. So I was surprised, like, oh okay, a new hire packet, oh okay, cool, all right. So literally like, you know, did all the steps and everything, and, you know, before I knew it, I started working at this place I'm at. It's like more service industry stuff, which is a little annoying, but it's not the worst in the world. Payment is fine. I could be I immediately feel like I could be being paid a little bit more, but that's okay. I'm still going to take what I can get. I'd much rather have some money than no money. Especially with the fact that I actually got a brand new phone, like, the very same day I got hired at this place, which I appreciate. I went from a Galaxy... HP Strength, Defense and Resistance, nice. I went from a Galaxy S9 Plus to a Galaxy S25 Plus, or I guess 25 Plus. Basically, my old phone I got at the end of 2018, right before MagFest. Right before MagFest 2019. And then this new phone I have had basically, I think the S25, I think was a model from, I want to say, like a year ago or so. I wanted something that was new, but not like brand new, you know? That was kind of my logic with like wanting this like phone that I got. I did like my research on the phones, obviously, and that's what I was like when I saw this one. I'm like, this has got a good camera. It's got like
A lot of stuff I think I would want on a phone. I think it's the one I want to go for. And so I did. I would love to see if there's potential South of Deginsia dialogue, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. You have followed Yune's path here. Approach us irrevocably at odds. I'm sorry I had to be this way. Body damage to Ike. Fuck me. Well, that's actually way worse to lose. Not gonna lie. Raphael, withdraw for now. Your life's worth more than your songs. Live and see a new dawn. Yes, I'm so sorry. Was that dialogue he had against, like, the herons, maybe? No damage, nice. Assuming Michael loses everyone. The funny thing is, at this point now, at least, the dancers have all died at some point. God, is it fair to say I think I'm more okay losing Raphael than I am losing Jill? Is that fair to say? I already reset once. I don't want to reset again. Losing Raphael like that really fucking sucks, not gonna lie. Especially because that's a dancer that's really powerful. But, especially because I put my boots into him and the celerity. This would low-key drive me crazy, that's why I play newer games on casual now. Yeah. Don't trust sea life. God, well, don't trust dragons. He's gonna kill all my good guys. Well, that's fine. It's, you know what? Like I said, I'm more fine losing Raphael than I am Jill. I can live with losing Raphael if it means I get Jill to live. Does it suck to lose Raphael? Yes, of course it does. God, it sucks to lose Raphael. Are you kidding me? What about sea dragons? Like seahorses. How's it going, Hunter? Thanks for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. How's your stream? Up to some How Fish is Made. You know, with that kind of title of the game, I guess I can understand that. Did I just lose again? Raphael, right? I could not remember his name for a moment. There's his portrait. Wait, where's this in-game? Wait, yeah, where the fuck? Hang on. Oh, there it is. I could not find his, like, in-game portrait for a moment there. There we go. Like I said, more okay losing Raphael than I am losing Jill. I should say you should trust all dragons. But how's it going, everyone? From Hunter's Raid. Hope y'all doing good. Played some Fire Radiant Dawn. I had to reset this map. At least I beat the map, then I reset it because people were like, you know, I lost Jill. This unit right here who has our stats capped. I lost her because of the boss procced his special skill. And then when I tried to kill him, I also lost this guy here, Torneo, which really sucked. And the consensus was I should reset. But now I've lost Raphael, my dancer, which sucks. Yes, this is like, I think the second or third to last chapter in the game. I think it's probably the third to last chapter based on how I was saying earlier. So yeah, this is very late game spoilers, obviously, for Radiant Dawn, so definitely be wary of that for people coming in. But thank you for the raid again, Hunter. I really do appreciate that. And let me teach you guys some countermeasures. Hunter and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. For those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently playing through some Final Radiant Dawn. We are at the end game here. Basically, we're in the big goddess tower fighting against, well, her forces. Trying to put a stop to her evil plots. That's basically what's going on here. So, if you need to raid and run for this evening, I completely understand. But again, thank you for the raid. You know what's really funny, actually, Striker? Rayson did die, actually, at one point. He died from, I think, like, just a random enemy that I did not account for the range for. So, yeah, every Heron has now died at least once. Which is bad. That's actually really bad. The worst thing is, too, I think I actually could have saved Raphael. I could have, like, rescued him or something, knowing he was probably in danger. Yeah, so Valtone tried to kill the unarmed queen, yeah. Unarmed Queen Anincia. Yeah, so technically, I actually did reset. I reset for Rayson there because basically it was like, I think, turn 2 when that happened. But technically speaking, every Heron has died. Like, if I go for the ones that resets for, there's Rayson, Jill, and Torneo. And I think that's it. So basically those 4 down there, plus Rayson, Jill, and Torneo. So 7 units have at least died for sure. Gareth is a weird case where I killed him, but didn't recruit him, so he wasn't technically part of the team. Oh, if I could just get, like, if I could just get Kurth a little closer. Please see what you're doing, father. Star Wars is Prash. Yep, I remember this dialogue from before. God, just him being like, show me what you would have been capable of. It's like, oh man. That dialogue is like so good. Niall. Hey, actually hit him that time. Nice. Level up. So I guess all the dragons get level like I or level 30. You know what? Actually, Paper Star, if you're still here, like, what was it? You said earlier that like the herons get something like a very high level. What did they get exactly? It's like no damage whatsoever from this. But Degincy doesn't attack dragons, I guess? There's like Galda that restores the Lagoose gauge. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Yeah, that would have been super good, dang. Your Majesty. Come now, Aina. Fight. I'm sorry, I can't. I may have turned my back on my king and left my own country, but I still belong to the dragon tribe. I wouldn't dare attack my own king, I couldn't. Then as your king, I order you. I order you to fight for Kurtnaga's life. My king. You and he need each other. You are different from other dragons. Very well, your majesty. God, so good. Mias. There's also recovering when level 40. When you say recover, do you mean like recover HP or recover status? Like say a character's like is like put to sleep or something. Both. Ooh, HP and status. Nice, okay. Like, we'll just have to go for it. Never realized just how good of a skill Niall actually is. And that is a capped Ike. Speed. Sure. You know what? Sure, it's fine. I will gladly take more speed on Ike. Kaya is so far away. Actually... Ah, damn. Really wish I had fucking Raphael right now. Losing Raphael sucks so bad. Not enough strength from Nephany. Nephany's the one with Niall, but can't do much about it. What does Jill have for her skill? Just Nullify. I'm not gonna deal with much Thunder Magic anymore for Jill. A small part of me considering giving Jill Niall so this doesn't happen again. And then just giving like Nephany like something else instead of give her something that's not just Nullify. That is still scary. What do you have? This is the problem. Now every attack is a possibility of death. I need more accuracy if I'm going to do that. There's one way to do this. Okay. We're good this time. And look at that. Did it without getting anybody else killed. Just ignore Raphael. Strength, magic, speed, and resistance. Cool. At least she kept her magic. Like I said, I am okay trading like Raphael for Jill and Tornado. Really fucking sucks to lose my dancer this late in the game. But at least it's not dead in universe, yeah. Alright. Sonic-y, Assembling, finish it off. And ideally a conversation too. In my eyes, the mightiest of you looks no different than an infant. Can you hope to stand a chance?
Of course. I am Sonic-y, 37th Empress of Benyon. It is my duty to save my people. Even the world's mightiest dragon will not dissuade me from that calling.
Alright then, child. Fulfill your duty.
Is done. Back to 99 you go, Sonic-y. HP, skill, and speed. Cool. We did it, Snake. We changed the future. Raphael's like, just like, Raphael with his permanent limp. Just like crying in the corner.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
I'll probably just like go through the dialogue bits here and see like, I probably would read them all out, but I'll like read out like the new bits here. He already had a limp, it's fine. Yeah, he had like no fucking way to fly. You have beaten me. This one does nothing. How could you defeat me? You're gonna give them the blessings. I want to see what's like the Gareth dialogue here. Calling him a scale bag is so rude, honestly. It's like, wow, that sounds kind of fucked up. UNA, what the hell?
Gareth. Gather our survivors. Kurthnaga is their commander from now on.
Understood, sir.
Aesir, followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks.
No, my lord. I'm aware of my own king's true heart. I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize.
think that was new this time because both Gareth and Aesir were alive. Get these men moving, Karth. Wait here for our return, we'll be back. Yeah, about that, buddy. About that.
We must save them.
Form shift. Buy counter. Alright. Good. Sorry to Raphael, but we saved Jill and Torneo. We must save them. Form shift! I'm noticing a trend here. Minus Riss, Leanne... Let's say minus Riss. Leanne, Oki, Rayson, and Raphael now are all flying units or dancers or both. Michael hates dancing confirmed. I mean, I actually enjoy, like, the actual, like, act of dancing. Though I'm not very good at it. I more so did, like... I mean, I know how to, like, move my body and stuff around. Yeah, like, I can just kind of... I don't think I would say I have, like, the moves. Like, I could not play DDR well, for instance. You have to go see your transformation dance. Da 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 da, bum bum, ba da 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 da, dun dun. Don't forget the claps. I don't think the scene is going to change too much, I'm thinking. Yep, sleep gentle music. Ashira was not right to music, therefore she went a little crazy. The door is sealed because Sephiron sucks. So, I'm curious, how do people feel about the whole, like, big reveal about Sephiron? I guess rather, Laron. Since the big, of course, reveal here is that he was, like, kind of the orchestrator of, like, the entirety of the Tellius duology. Like, he's the one who caused, like, it's like, what is it? He's the one who basically indirectly caused the death of Grail. You can't say more because more gets stayed in the battle ahead. You know what? That is fair, actually, and you are entirely right on that. Like, more will come with, like, Sephiron's fights. Yeah, it's hard, exactly. Yeah, it's hard to say right now. Basically, gotta wait for, like, the next map whenever. They obviously will explain more of Sephiron and his, like, intentions and everything else, like, in regards to that. Douglas is dead. Ally. He was taking orders from you. There for one Master Sephiron. Yo, there's Jill over there. Yeah. Her dragon is so tiny. Look at it compared to, like, Mista's horse. And then, like, Tornado in the corner over there. Big armor man. I have to wonder how much they factor in things like, oh, let's say, for instance, they had, like... I know, for instance, if you don't have, like, Naysala, there's an earlier chapter where, like, after we beat Lacane, Sonicy takes the letter for, Naysala, since it was a blood pact for, like, the Ravens. So I wonder how much else changes. Like, I know, for instance, like, before the Black Knight fight, Mist actually had some dialogue, since I brought Mist with me. I'm okay with, but if you dare saying the Kyoryu transformation dance, Rex will fly tonight. I'm not talking about Tornado's armor getting ironed. God. Fucking Tornado and Jill's, like, burning corpses in the corner. The fiery Ashnod. So, also with the Herons getting more powers, like the Laguz restoration, like the healing and status restoration Galders, I guess they don't really tell you get those, huh? You just kind of get them. Also, I have to know at this point, does what's that skill called? Not the skill, but like the item. The Satori sign. Does that actually work on a Heron? Like, let's say I got, like, let's say, like, Racin or, like, Raphael's level 30. Will that actually work on them? Like, does that actually have a skill? I always felt like it wouldn't have a skill because they didn't really have, like, the skill points for it. It's actually I get the new Galder. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I've noticed they always had, like, the Galder that are like, oh, this lowers an enemy's biorhythm. This ups your ally's biorhythm. This gives your allies another turn. I think. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I still... You're probably right, realistically speaking. I remember using it on them. Okay. God. I hate this part of me that, like, already wants to kind of replay this game. But I also feel like if I'm going to replay it, I should probably replay it on stream because of all the new dialogue bits. And also, if I'm doing that, I should probably also, you know, maybe wait a little bit before I go back to this again. I have so many games I want to stream, guys, like, genuinely. There's so many things I want to do. And I just don't know, like, when I'll have the time for them all. Ron is a thing of the past. Oh, you know, when I just said, like, only that one bit of the dialogue there, remember how, like, in Awakening, I think it was, like, in Fire Awakening, I want to say they did this, where... No, I think it actually might have been Fates that did this, where, like, not all the dialogue would be voiced, but they would have, like, bits and pieces of dialogue that would be voiced. It was something weird like that. According to the wiki, the Karens do get their Galders via level up. Actually, it's been a while since I've played. Okay, so maybe they don't need a Satori sign then. Fight to the death. Alright. What are these things? Spirits? No conway or move. Unknown race. Tower Guard. Commander Sephiron. Firetail. Huh. I'm not doing this tonight, but I just noticed these. A wind spirit. I guess they're casting magic, obviously. Interesting, interesting. Sephiron. Cradlead. Light magic of the highest order. Used only by those favored by the goddess. Sephiron only. Rewarp and Rudol Gem. Rudol Gem. A mysterious magic gem that raises the defense of the holder by +10. 35 defense, 40 resistance. The Chancellor class. Sephiron, Chancellor of Benyon. Master of powerful light magic and staves. Wields the skill Corona. Has Mantle. Nullifies all damage inflicted by weapons not blessed by Yune. Shove and Corona. I imagine they'll all have, like, Mantle at this point. Man, what is that? I realized something, though. What does that mean for units, like, say... Well, actually, hang on. Okay, they're all blessed there. Oh. Oh, I see. Gareth and Nazeer are just blessed automatically. Huh. Blood Tide. And... God, I'm gonna be real. Nazeer just feels like the much better choice here. I mean, I have like a red dragon already with like Aina. And Karth the Dragon Prince? Yeah, exactly. Nazeer and Gareth are already blessed by Ashira, you're right. So they have the blessing still. But good lord, that HP stats. Good lord. Yeah, no, Gareth's HP at least is nuts. But, Red Dragon. 13, 18, 14, 13, 21, 14, 20. 20, 21, 9. He's got better physical stats. But also, he's a red dragon, right? Don't those do magic damage? Hang on a second. Yeah. Because Aina... Or wait, does Aina do magic damage? Or does she do physical damage? Aina of white and red dragon blood. Yeah. I mean, already looking here, Nasir has way more skills. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gareth. You seem neat, but Nasir is just the better option every way, and is a pretty good replacement over losing Raphael. Forgive and forget. I do want to say that for next time, though. Because again, I can't really be streaming for too much longer here. Let me at least outfit Nasir real quick. I have Wild Heart, not going to do that. Counter, Flourish, Fortune Renewal, Imbue, Blossom Guard, Pavise, Parody. Oh. I'm forgetting something important on Nasir. Ire. Apparently he can get Imbue. Yeah, hang on. How much? Oh my god, Nasir is gonna be insane. Because that's gonna be like insane amount of magic stat. Dude, he's not gonna die. He's a magic dragon. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, yeah, you get have Imbue, buddy. Yeah, just, you don't get to die anymore. Awesome. Yeah, Nasir with Imbue is insane. That man is never going to die. I have to kill him in one turn, because he's always going to heal like 50 or 60 HP every turn. That is kinda nuts, not gonna lie. It's got a Lagoo's Gem, too, which is great for the rest of the game. Kurt has Form Shift now. Means he could just... Yeah, he will stay transformed until choosing to revert forms. So, no reason for those anymore. Zeno! Zeno, what the fuck is crab juice? What does that mean? What the fuck does crab juice mean, dude? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, I think. How's the stream? I think I saw you were doing a cooking stream? That sounds right from what I saw. Oh, you switched to Hades too. Okay, cooking and Hades. Ah, gotcha. Okay, how's the cooking stream? What did you make? Did you make crab? What's crab made tonight? I hope so. I love crab. I haven't had crab in a hot minute, but honestly, I do enjoy crab. No? But you're disappointing me, man. Come on. Nah, for real. I hope your shit was good, bud. We're playing some Radiant Dawn here. Chicken tikka. Ooh, nice. I will give a heads up. We are in gigantic spoiler territory. I think based on the context clues of the game, we are the second to last map of the game. As a heads up. So just kind of giving that warning. We're probably fixing to end off here in a moment because I have been... What is it? I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately, so, you know, can't be here all night, sadly. I'm just kind of like outfitting my units real quick before I call it for the night. $12,000 experience points left to work with. Got a raid and run too. Fix sleep schedule? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You have a good one, Zeno, and thank you again for the raid. Great chance to stream? Yeah, I'll probably go for the next like 10 minutes, I think at most. Here, have these at least for the meantime. Zeno and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. Stopping him, say hi before he ends. Yeah, no worries, Max. Appreciated, bud. Yo, by the way, I just noticed something. Why the fuck does Kurth have bird foe? When the fuck am I going to fight a bird at this point? Also, do I really need Paragon on him anymore at this point? If I get it... No, I guess I didn't know. I think I gave it to him before. No, I remember giving it to him. Here's the thing. Is this called questioning my previous decisions? Also, hi, Cinder. How you doing? Got your Switch 2 and ZA coming in tomorrow? Nice. I don't think I need Paragon on him anymore either. And that you reap your own actions, which I appreciate, actually. Let me reap the, let me reap what I sow. I give him Paragon. There's one specific thing I'm going to do if I'm going to do that. Level 30 and then a Satori sign. I think would be the smartest call here. Doing well, had a good day at work. Also found a game I thought I lost. Oh, nice. Which game did you find there? Don't worry, Kurth, I'm gonna make you good yet, buddy. Actually, Kurth has been pretty decent, all things considered. He's not bad by any means. HP Strength Luck. HP Luck Defense. Nice. Alright. Sorry to say, Aina, no Satori sign for you, but that's okay, because your grandfather gets one instead. Fire. And now he has 100 points. Oh my goodness. Does he really need Ire at this point? Or, sorry, not Ire. Nile at this point? I don't know. Huh. Fortune. No critical hits on the enemy. Paragon, Renewal, Blossom, Guard, Pavis, Birdfoe, Parody. I give him anything? Maybe? I don't know. I checked the enemy skills earlier, and, like, I saw nothing except for, like, what Sephiron's got. Which is just Mantle, Shove, and Corona. Which, Mantle, use the blue weapons, Shove, I don't think he's going to be doing that. Corona, yeah. I have to account for the fact that this... I have to also have to account for the fact that if the next chapter, what it sounds like is Ashira's right behind that door, this is likely the second to last chapter, which then means I have to be prepared for what could be right after this. Renewal could actually be pretty decent. If I can't think of anything else, Renewal's not a bad idea. So, Nephany, you're doing great. You're doing awesome. But I feel like yours, Nile. I could also take it off Kurth and give it to Jill. Just take off Nullify. Although, remember, Nullify needs to watch out for Dragon, for Thunder Magic. You have 30 resistance. But we are dealing with Thunder Magic now. Power of only 36, though. I also... that's the kind of thing I have to wonder now. Let's see, Cinder says it was Clubhouse games for the DS. Turns out it was inside its box the whole time. How I didn't think to check there all these years, I have no idea. God, I've been there. See, I've definitely lost some games. I'm just like, I don't know where this is at. And I would look for them. I would check the boxes. I would hope they were in those boxes. No such luck. Like, for instance, my copy of Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. I don't know where that's at, which sucks. I don't think I'm going to need Dragonfell anymore. So I'm just like, well, I guess I have to just buy a brand new copy of Days at some point, which sucks. That one honestly kind of sucks, actually, not gonna lie, but... Oh, well, what can you do? What can you do? Can redirect attacks aimed at supported allies towards this unit. Pavis. I think for Shannon, Pavis is a smarter call here. Yeah, I think Jill will still keep Nullify on. Yeah, giving it to Kurth or Jill would have the same effect no matter what. Kurth will at least have, like... I'll have, like, a lot more stats than Jill probably will. But Jill... again, yeah, you know what? Yeah, take off Niall. There you go. Now for Jill. Kurth can have Nullify. Also, wow, no, I'm only now dropping frames. I wasn't dropping frames all stream. Awesome, love that. Okay. I think that part's good. Experience point wise. Fike is still good, I think. Some characters could use more experience points. I don't know. Hard to say who and where could use it. Maybe Alencia could. I guess up to Alencia, sure. Strength, speed, and resistance. Nice. Hey, she capped strength. Cool. There you go, Marcia. Magic skill and resistance. Nice. She got their magic at least. What to do with the rest? I guess some for Soth. HP, skill, and luck. Nice. Some for Shannon. HP, luck, and resistance. Cool. I keep seeing Jill. I'm like, oh, some for Jill. I was like, wait, no, she already capped everything but her HP. Be a waste to give it to Jill. Tornado can have some. HP, defensive resistance. Nice. Is there anybody else that would benefit from this greatly? I guess Aina can have some. HP, magic, and luck. And Micaiah. Honestly, I think giving both to Micaiah is not a bad call here. She's capped most of her stuff. Yeah, I think I'll give both to Micaiah. Dude, I would love to stop dropping frames. I just keep noticing it's like just awful right now. I'm so sorry. HP, strength, resistance. HP, skill, resistance. Nice. No more experience points. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to call it here. Like, internet's shitting itself when it was fine all stream otherwise. That's frustrating, but that's fine. Yeah, probably Saffron's doing, you're right. Yeah, no, genuinely, I see here, like, I was fine all stream, and now, like, all these frame drops are within the last, like, 10 minutes, like 5-10 minutes here, which is annoying. Alright. That will be when we call for tonight. So, thank you all for being here, guys. Really do appreciate it. Schedule for the week. Let me pull it up real quick. Not much here, honestly. Basically, like it says here. Except Thursday will be the Radiant Dawn finale. Not tonight. Or not tomorrow, not Wednesday night, because I forgot I had something going on Wednesday night. So we'll instead do it on the Thursday night. That's basically it. Otherwise, I'll be gone from like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So pretty short schedule this week. Check out the Discord. Check out the socials. And check out the throne. All different ways to help support me and or... I mean, I sort of just like support me and or the stream in some way, shape, or form. With that out of the way, though, let's go find a raid target. Who is currently going? Sorry if it seems like I'm in like a little bit of a rush here. I promise I'm not. I'm also just kind of tired, and I'm also like... I mean, I'm really just kind of tired, honestly, and also because, you know, fucking frame drops are like ridiculous right now. Basically, I think it's the time of like the night where like the provider is like, provider / local internet is like, oh, people aren't using this at this time. We can make it shitty. It's like, hey, no, I still need this actually. My mind. Rewrite the story with ire. You know what? I kind of like rewrite the story with ire, honestly. I'm cool with that one. And if you have the angry emote, feel free to use that one as well. As for who we're going to go raid, that's probably too spoilery. I'm sorry, girl. Okay, I know a target. We are gonna go raid my good old pal, Green Power Star, who's currently playing through Donkey Kong Country 2. Let me make sure she's actually still going before I send y'all over to her. Yep, she is. Okay, I'll go raid Star. Like I said, playing TKC too. Thank you guys again for being here. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all's patience as well as I, you know, play Fire Emblem because I love this series. I just don't love when my internet shits the bed like it's doing right now, which is pissing me off. Probably because I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night, and then like I'm tired now, and then like my internet's being stupid. It's multiple factors. It's annoying, honestly. It's fine though. It'll be okay. But yeah, that's about it for me, guys. I guess I'll see y'all here on Thursday for the final Radiant Dawn finale. Again, once more, thank you all for being here, and I'll catch you later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.